Chat! Chat! We are back! So back, baby. Back with Skyrim. Peyton Burner, thank you for subscribing. Alrighty, so I need to change mod organizer back over to the other one, to the Skyrim, because we're playing Skyrim today, continuing with the chef run. Alrighty. Let me select that one. Let me get a link. Slap that in the Discord. New content at everyone live now. Swagster, how you going? Explosive Scholar. Chef Run. Sweet. Explosive Scholar Swagster, how you going, man? I'm doing fantastic. I am excited, one, for this run, because I think it's going well so far and I'm enjoying it. And two, I'm excited just for the future in general, guys. Channel's been going great lately, but I'll be honest, latest video is not performing as well as I would hope. It's not even out of, like, oh no, the views. It's because I have a sponsor on the video. And I tried to give him a view guarantee of, like, roughly how many I'd get after 30 days, and that, it's not looking good so far, chat. It's not... Let's hope that extra boost from the Fallout TV show comes sooner than later, eh? But either way, you know, I'm really happy with how the videos have been coming out recently. This run should be coming out before the end of the month. As far as, like, you know, in the next week, it'll be uploaded, I'm hoping. I just gotta lock the fuck in. Piotr, how you going? But yeah, I bought this jacket yesterday. It's a cinch. I don't know. I think it's nice. I like this jacket. It's waterproof. Like, it's out of, like, I ran my arm under the sink earlier and it just ran straight off. I was impressed as fuck. I've never had something like that before. It's incredible. Okay. Anyway, what are we up to at the moment? Not caring about quests. So, oh, that is right. I had an idea for what I wanted to do, but I might run it by you guys first. Okay, so I've got 930 gold, which... Nice visual mods, thank you, thank you. I am using Noble Skyrim with Smim, I'm using Rudy ENB for Cathedral Weathers. I have enhanced lighting and effects, like ELFX, I'm pretty sure is what I've got at the moment. Yeah, it's going good. Okay. I need to think about what the best course of action is here, right? I am going to go ahead, get some more, fucking courier.
I've been looking for you.
Yep.
Looks like that's it. Got to go. Staying safe, I hope.
Good. You know, in 8 hours, I start my first shift at new work as a chef, so I hope you'll show me how it's done. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. So, basically, what you're gonna want to do is go out and hunt every animal you cook yourself. Okay? That's the best advice I could give you. You want that shit fresh. Give me 1 second. I gotta change that from top chat to live chat so I know I'm seeing all the messages. 1 second. Oh, hell yeah. I switched from community shaders back to ENB because the game was too dark and reflective. ENB makes it feel way more vibrant. Yeah, it depends on the preset and everything that you're using as well. I don't know why it's doing this.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman.
Bows and arrows for the mighty huntsman. I want to get steel arrows. I feel like that would be a good upgrade for me. It's gonna hurt me a lot. Give me a second.
Thank you very much for your
carrying too much to be able to run? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, my brother? Oh, we're like right on the limit too. I'm just gonna drop the iron arrows then. Oh, I should probably sell them. Hang on, let me sell the iron arrows.
So what can I... Bows and arrows...
Noted though, in my city, the best hunt I can have is probably a pigeon. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I don't think it's really in your job description as a chef, to be completely honest. And no matter what I did, it also turned a lot of gold stuff silver. That is really strange. I've never seen that happen before. Okay. Let me munch on these leeks. Guys, fucking Ozzy Osbourne died. Yesterday, Ozzy Osbourne died. Can you fucking believe it? This weekend, I'm driving to... Because there's literally nowhere in my town, or in the next closest town, where you can buy CDs anymore. So, on the weekend, I'm going to travel 2.5 hours to go and buy some CDs for my car that I bought recently. I got a little Mazda CX-7. It's a great little car. But, yeah, I have to travel 2.5 hours. So a friend and I are gonna go on a bit of a road trip, for the day and just go get some. Oh baby, oh baby. For a guy said to be invincible, it's kind of crazy he died in his 70s. It's insane that he survived that long. He spent the majority of his life high as fuck. It's genuinely shocking to me that he survived for as long as he did. And the world was better for it. I mean, he released an album only like 3 years ago. Like, he was active way into his later years, and I think, like, we should all be grateful that we had an icon like him around for as long as we did. But anyway, with the CDs, I've been listening to Ozzy a lot more recently. Like, not even since he died. Like, the last couple of weeks, I've been on an Ozzy binge. And yeah, so like I was planning on getting some Ozzy CDs when I went to go get some this weekend, but now I'm scared they're all going to be sold out because now that he's dead, everyone's going to want to go and buy his CDs again. So, you know, I guess we'll see how that goes, but wait, there was one time where there was a moose chilling in the middle of the main street. That's crazy. Who is that over there? And what is that dead thing next to him? What is that? What? That's a fucking thief. That's the dude who robs me. I'm not gonna let him do that. Oh, it's an old orc. Never mind. He wanted to die a hero's death. He can... something. I don't know. Ah, shit. How was that missing? How did that miss? Are you kidding me? Hey, buddy, listen. I'm sorry about this. You're gonna die fighting at least. It's like, it's what you wanted, right? That's what you wanted? Is that a fucking mud crab? Wait, please. I want him to die to the mud crab so badly. Oh, man. Yeah, you're gonna look like a poser when you're buying the CDs. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, like, I'm not... Well, I am mad about it. See, because I don't have my full license yet. And in Australia, when you don't have your full license, whether it's your L's or your P's or whatever it might be, even if you can drive by yourself, you're not allowed to use Bluetooth at all. You're not allowed to have Bluetooth connectivity. Like, you need to be either listening to the radio or listening to CDs. Really weird random rule, but it is what it is, right? All of that shit for 4 gold. Anyway, so I can't just Bluetooth, like legally, I can't Bluetooth my phone just to listen to them on Spotify. And I prefer CDs anyway. I grew up with CDs and cassettes and shit. I want CDs. I got a 2009 car. I'm gonna listen to music how they did in fucking 2009. You know what I mean? But yeah, I guess it's just because they don't want you to be on the phone and shit, which is fair. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just but I am gonna look like a poser now, which sucks. But you know, I'm also gonna get some fucking red hot chili peppers. I'm gonna get 2 saber cats. 2 saber cats. Do not tell me that orc killed those two. Do not tell me. I'm gonna get rid of the woodcutter's axe. I really genuinely don't need it. Hello from Argentina. Wow, man. Welcome to the stream. That's awesome. Oh. And here, the hunter marks his prey. These steel arrows actually make a huge difference to my hunting ability. Deer hide and venison. It's the venison that I really want, but... Oh yeah. Now watch this shit. Oh, baby! But check this shit. I missed that one, hang on. But check this shit. Was that too far? What about this? I feel like that should have hit. Found your channel recently, first stream, keep up with good content. Thank you, man. Whenever the orc spawns, 2 saber cats spawn next to him. Ah, that makes more sense. Okay, that's him. A little bit higher. Wait, have I been bamboozled? Is that not a deer? No, that's a deer. What? Am I tripping balls right now? Yeah, what the fuck? I remember growing up, I got a freaking Discman. Literally the peak of listening to music, for sure, dude. For sure. Don't do anything Kaja related, I gotta make coffee, I'm caffeine deprived. You got it, you got it. Nothing Kaja related. There are cabbages here. Ladies and gentlemen, free cabbages, this is perfect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pass them over. Love me some cabbage. Yeah. Where did that other deer go that I shot? Dustman's kind. I don't care. I don't care whose man is Dusty. I just want the deer that I shot and killed. Like fair and square. Is that it over here? I love the Breaking Skyrim video. Oh yeah, the skooma one. Hell yeah. Oh no, okay. Wires crossed in my head then. Because you made Breaking Skyrim literally like the exploit video, where in my head I saw Breaking Skyrim as like a Breaking Bad but Skyrim, which was the skooma video. Dude, my brain crossed wires that never should have been crossed. Okay, get rid of the goat horns. Get rid of the pelts, honestly. I know I could sell them and shit, but like, that'd be more of a hunter run anyway than a chef run, and that's not what we're doing today. But I'm glad you enjoyed the video, man. Oh, man. Okay. Let me get a sneak attack on these guys. The fucking bullshit arrow dodge is ridiculous. I am pretty sure that is going to be all of them. Am I correct in that assumption? Let's see. Envious Rest. Oh, yep, and there's that one there. Which will come out one of these days. Take that nightshade. Hello? 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 I know you're in there. There we go. Be gone. Owie! Get back, dude. Fuck off. Dude. Not cool. Not cool. Not cool. But what's in here, though? It's a master lock, dude. Why is it a master lock? I was so surprised when the game breaker was included in that video. Oh, yeah. No, that was awesome. I was so glad he agreed to do that, man. Spiffing Brit is awesome. Wicked epic dude. Yeah. Who else could you possibly mean? God damn, I'm gonna run out of lockpicks. I mean, Oh. I got this. Boom. Boom. I did not mean to take all. God damn it. I'm so used to the other quick loot mod where if you press R it goes into the search menu like this. Whereas with this one you press R and it loots everything. Virgil, welcome to the stream. Okay, let me get rid of that Staff of Flames. Do not need it. I don't need the iron helmet either. I'll take this shit to sell, I guess. I shouldn't be selling stuff though. Resist fire. I mean, that's lore accurate, so I don't burn myself while cooking. Minor conjuration, won't need that. Yeah, okay, cool. Did you know that there are only a set amount of places where the lock can be, and the higher levels just add more places where it could be? It's not random. Interesting, like master level locks, you mean? Or... That is very interesting, though. Where... Oh, is that an elk up there? Oh, yes it is, baby. Straight in the ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Didn't get the arrow back. That's okay. Oh, there's another one here. What? The fuck? Why was that not a sneak attack? And how did that not hit? Oh, and that hits. That does it. I need to be modless to play through someday. A more vanilla one would be something different for me. Yeah, fair enough. This is pretty much vanilla except for graphics. Gameplay wise, like, except I've got some like jumping mods and shit like that, but it's nothing like crazy. You need to fuck off. Aimbot. Yeah, for sure. I need to heal. I'm just realizing. Where? These fields are supposed to be ripe with game. And yet... I see no game to be ripe with. Yo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, P33RX. And Kine, I don't think I saw you in chat before. How you going? Bow bash an elk to death or go to Solstein? Nah. Nah, I'd rather not. I'll check this shit out. Oh, that was so close. Oh, you fucker. I basically took your mod list, lol. Yeah, fair enough. No worries. No, that's fine. That's why I put it there. How did that not hit? Oh man. I'm gonna be out of arrows soon. This rate. God damn it. You know, there's nothing stopping you from bringing a folding chair into a subway and making your own seat. I mean, I guess that's right, yeah. No, I swear that arrow would have hit it just then, but then it fucking despawned. What? Like the train? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's right. Vanilla type mod lists are my favorite. Yeah, no, I mean, it's just, yeah. I mean, there's a couple of little gameplay ones. I've got gourmet. I've got, better jumping, which allows me to jump while sprinting. I've got, like quick loot and stuff like that, but actual meat of the gameplay itself is all exactly the same. I hate the fucking constant stopping and starting. That, like, they get stuck on the nav mesh or whatever, and it just, yeah. But I need venison, man. I need some venison. I want to know, I need to know what the highest value foods are. Got it. I need to know what the highest value foods are and try and make them. I take sleeping bags to school and sleep on the floor during math class. That is some fucking aura, my guy. That's fucking sick. How is that not a sneak attack? Because it said they don't see me. What? Oh. Oh, he ran into that. Fuck you, elk. Venison stew is one of the highest, I'm pretty sure. Really? Okay. Actually, what's that UI mod? It is untarnished UI. And I'm using the Oblivion HUD preset. Oh. On fire, ladies and gentlemen, on fire. Yep, took the venison out of you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's untarnished. Alright. It is time to head back to Whiterun. I've actually made it a fair ways out. Oh. Unfucking stoppable. What's my graphics card? I have a 4070 Super. That is what I use. I've got a Ryzen 5 5600X. And 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM running at about 3200 megahertz. Although, for ages, and I mean forever, I didn't turn on the XMP thing in my BIOS, so I was like underpowering my RAM for so fucking long and I didn't even realize it. Well, it's time to sleep. It's 3 a.m. for me and 11 a.m. I start my shift. Good luck on becoming a chef. Good luck for you becoming a chef, man. No, 3200 megahertz. Sorry, maybe I misspoke. 3200 megahertz is my RAM. Okay, head back to Whiterun. Alright, I'm helping on the Skyrim. Fair enough. You can't say no to it. I need to figure out how to make venison stew. But 4200 megahertz isn't even that overkill. What time is it for me? It is 11 a.m. 11 a.m. for me. It is like mid-morning, almost lunch. It's, you know, Australian content. You know how it is. Australian time zones. Yeah. Because I know venison roasts, it's 2 in the morning for you. God damn. I need to start streaming at night more for you guys. Like, for me, nighttime, because that's usually early morning to at least a more reasonable time. For other countries, when I stream later at night. But, I don't know. I like treating YouTube like a job in the sense of, you know, doing shit during normal workday kind of times, you know? Let me get some tomatoes and some potatoes. 7 p.m. for you. Venison stew is garlic, leek, venison, and potato. Okay. Yes, I am Australian, kind. Ugh. 6 p.m. in Western United States. 7 p.m. for you, Big Darth Jar Jar. It's a fucking awesome name. 9 p.m. for you, Explosive Scholar. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I like treating it sort of like getting shit done during a normal work day, and then at night I can just chill and play Counter-Strike and shit, you know? Oh, you from Brizzy? You from fucking Brizzy, kind? Fucking oath. I haven't been to Brisbane that much. I have some family that lives up there, but I've been there a handful of times in my life. Like, it's a fair distance for me to drive there, so yeah, but a good place from what I remember. I haven't been there in years. Okay, so we're gonna head back to Whiterun, and we're gonna try and hunt down all of the ingredients we need in order to make venison stew. I don't know if I have any garlic. I do. I got plenty of garlic. I've got venison, and I've got potatoes, and I don't have leeks. I've got roast grilled leeks, but not normal leeks. That's the problem. I'm gonna buy some from Carlotta, hopefully, if she's selling them. It's 10:22 p.m. for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. Vegetable stew gives you 1 stamina for 6 minutes, but every action only needs 1 stamina point. Yeah, so it's infinite sprint and stamina for 6 minutes. It's not infinite sprint. Because when you run out, it's only per second. It ticks once a second, you know? So that means you're able to, like, bash once a second infinitely for 6 minutes. But it's nothing, like, I don't think you'll be able to infinitely sprint. I don't think that's how that works. What did you miss? Not much. We just hunted a bit and now we're heading back to Whiterun. It was pretty, relatively not eventful. You haven't missed much. Let me go check out Carlotta. Let her sell me her leaks. I'll leak her DMs and then we'll go from there.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Leaks. She doesn't have leaks. Oh, man. Oh, man. Infinite power attacks. True. I did actually hit quite a few good shots. I did. I won't lie. I also need to go and pray the sick away, I realized. Because, reduced weapon skills. 75% less effective with melee weapons? Yeah, I gotta get that shit cured. I like how the graphics are good, but not the vibrant getting blinded by the heavens good. Yeah, that's what I sort of go for. I like that. You should hunt Nazim tonight. Yeah, I should fucking get a cannibalism mod where I can just like take the meat from humans and cook them up and serve it to people. I think that'd be funny.
Take a look.
It's... yeah, venison stew. 41 to buy it. Wow, okay. Shit.
Good hunting.
I need to get leaks. I'm just adding little mods right now. For sure. That's the funnest part about Skyrim, in my opinion, is modding it. It's creating your mod list, you know what I mean? So, Coach McDaddy, dude! What is going on, man? Speaking of bright from the heavens and God, dude, I think I've actually just found an opening into heaven itself. What the fuck? Sweeney Todd playstyle? Sweeney Todd is a barber, the fuck? Oh no, I guess you were talking about what I said about cannibals before. I enjoy breaking the game. It's been so long adding mods. Lots of games is about modding. Yeah. Where can I find leaks? I'll go see if any leaks have regrown over here. See if there's any spot for them. If not, I don't know, like, getting the Golden Hills Plantation would be really good, and it could offer, like, another source of income as well. But I don't know, I kind of don't feel good about that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just need some leaks. Just need some leaks. I might have to go over to the farms over there that I haven't touched yet. Alright. Alright. I'm used to being a lurker, but I saw streamers get mad at that, so last stream was my first time talking in chat, and I have no idea how much is too much low-key. This is new for me, help. Sorry I didn't say that before, but you're fine. Seriously, there's no such thing as too much. I will always appreciate more, like, chatting and things like that. It keeps me more engaged, it makes the content better, and I don't know, if it makes you feel more, like, in tune with the stream and better about it, then go for it, you know? Like, it's what streaming's all about. It's why live streams are good. Okay, we got leaks. Let's go. Honest pay for honest work.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Grey Mane. We could always use
I have wheat to sell,
honest pay.
and I have gourds to sell.
Honest
But I'm
pay
keeping
for
the leaks to
honest
myself,
work.
baby.
Let's back to work then.
The wooden bucket is a very efficient form of transportation in Skyrim. You thought Tweenie Todd was a pie chef? No, he's a barber, isn't he? Oh, okay. Is this your own mod list? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I have screenshots of my mods in my Discord server if you wanted to join that. I'm also running Dindalod, which you'll need to do manually yourself, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, that's how I get the nice long distance stuff. Had to generate my own grass pre-cache and shit like that so I could get the freaking long distance grass to work properly, so it's all pretty, but you know, there's a bit that goes into Dindalod to make it like cohesive and everything, but once you got it working good, it looks so nice. Anyway, is the destiny of a yapper to be in stream chats? Yeah, or to be a streamer. I just fucking yap, dude. You know that the carriage drivers for every city is a different person? I only figured that out when I killed one of them in Windhelm and saw another one in Whiterun. Yeah, of course they're all different people. What? They do all have the same voice actor, though. Every single one of them has the exact same voice actor. And they look similar because they're all Nords as well. So I actually don't blame you. But yeah. You are correct. I was way wrong. What is the pie maker? I swear there is something that's like someone that is a pie maker, I think. Anyway. Venison stew? The fuck? Hello? Hot venison stew. Fire salts? The what?
If you have need of hunting supplies, then you've come to the right place.
I can only make hot stew? And it's only worth 8 anyway? Okay. I sort by value. Cooked angelfish is the best. Or cooked angler or lyre-tail anthias.
I can tell you're
Okay.
no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting
I'd get so many views streaming my PlayStation Skyrim obby. Yeah. Yo, actually being a chef in the chef run. Hell yeah. Skyrim is practically just an engine. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, it's an engine for you to make your own games off other people's mods. It's fantastic. Okay. Well, considering
if you'd like to purchase.
that cooking fish is actually going to be the most profitable for me. Fuck it, we're gonna have to go fishing, aren't we? I'll make all the chops. And the leeks are for me, but I'll sell off the chops. And then we're gonna go fishing.
Hello, friend. Oh, what am I bows and arrows.
We're gonna go fishing. I'm not happy about this. I only have the Switch version with the anniversary pack. Hey, that's plenty enough though. That's still the Skyrim experience.
Thank you very much for your business.
I don't know. I mean, modding's a bit tricky with that, of course.
Raven or
When do I get to when do I get to place an order?
any game.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little tricky. I kind of I've got grilled leeks. Take it or leave it. There is no ordering here. You kind of just come up and I give you grilled leeks. That's kind of that's kind of how it goes. But welcome, man. How you going, everyone? That's Dunderheads. Click on the channel. They make banger Peak videos. Well, they make streams on Peak, actually. You could just dive into the water and grab the fish manually. True. Grilled leeks. Yes, dude. Imagine how burnt the stew in the cooking pots must be after being slow baked for months without end. Oh, God. No, it wouldn't even be... Like... They wouldn't be burnt. It would just be, like, carbon stuck to the sides of the bowl. Karjo would have loved to be there now, that I think about it. Look, I promise, when we go and get Karjo, I'm gonna feed him fish, okay? He is going to be eating fish like the good cat that he is. Hope that in 2 decades, average phones are capable enough of running Skyrim 1080p 60 FPS with low frame times on an emulator. That would be insane. That would be insane. Okay, just looked it up. So Sweeney Todd is a barber, but his customers became the filling for the meat pies after. Oh, right. That makes sense. It's a mixture of the two. You don't stay true to that promise, I'm gonna cancel you. Yeah, fair enough. That's a cancelable offense. That's fair. Come on, come here, Salmon. Don't be flopping around and shit. I'm gonna get you, pal. There we go. Quiet. Knowing Todd, that'll happen in 2 months. Yeah, fucking Skyrim mobile. Hell yeah. Is that the fucking... What's a milk drinker like you doing out? Yeah, no, you fuck off. I don't like her. The infamous Hod Tower is happy you're back in Skyrim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm happy to be back, baby. No, I enjoy Fallout. Like, Fallout's fun, but, you know. I'm still waiting for TES 6. Oh, we all are. We all are. Excited for GTA 6 too. I mean, obviously, that goes without saying, right? Why? How did that... Just go away, please, please. Go away. Go away. But yeah. I'll take the rabbit leg, why not? There are a few little waterfalls with salmon jumping down where you can just sit at the edge and catch them out of the air like bears do IRL. Fuck yeah. I remember when TES 6 trailer came out, and I was worried it would come out too soon. Yeah, you do not need to worry about that. I'm still worried, actually, that it'll come out too soon. As in, like, it'll be... I feel like it's not going to be polished. And I'm really worried about that. I mean, the very best phones got to the point of running Oblivion on 100 FPS high settings. Really? That is interesting. I'm a newer follower. This is my first time catching you on a stream. Just normally watch your uploads afterwards. Oh, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. How are you going? Apparently it's 2026 or 2027. I'm going to wager 2027 or 2028, personally. That's what I'm guessing. They're going to drop a TES 7 trailer before they release TES 6. You're probably not even that far off, and that's what's sad about that. Okay. Fishing rod equipped to use this, of course. I am not good at fishing. I don't know how to fish properly. While fishing, activate to reel in your line. Reeling, when there is a strong pull on your line, will reel in your catch. Ripples on the surface when casting your line from nearby fish. If the water is calm when you cast your line, there are no more fish to catch here. Fish will return in a day's time. Okay. Okay. So, like... Oh, okay, so it's literally that. I got a brook bass, baby! Yo, True Crip, how you going, man? What animals catch fish? Be one with the bear. Yeah, true. True. What else catches fish? I don't know. We're gonna get GTA 6 before TES 6. Yeah. Absolutely we are. We've got a river Betty. Hell yeah. I'm getting this crunchy out of my favorites box. I'm scared the GTA 6 will turn out to be garbage in every aspect other than graphics. It won't be. No, it won't be. I know the GTA 6 is going to be good. This is the same company that made GTA 4, Red Dead 2, Red Dead 1, GTA 5. The Crip. Why did it take so long for me to chew my goddamn... You got it right. Arthur? I do like the loot tables. No, it was a chocolate. A crunchy. Wait. Hang on. Wait. Pogfish are pogging. Pogfish pog. What the fuck? You cannot tell me that fish is not pogging right now. Gonna get test 6 before you finish chewing. Yeah. I don't know if crunchies are a thing in America, but they're like a honeycomb coated in chocolate. Like that kind of. But I too started playing Skyrim on the 360. When I was 9 years old is when I first got Skyrim. Yoink. Got a hist cup. Hell yeah. Nah, crunchies are great. They're my favorites. Speaking of favorites. you guys get it because it's a favorites, but it's a box of favorites. It's a... Anyway, that's what it's these. Crunchies are fire, dude. Probably would have finished college before Test 6 comes out. Yeah. Too many games get released nowadays that all just graphics and no effort in lore, story, or mechanics. True. Rockstar doesn't have that problem. I don't think. Their gameplay is always the same. Rockstar's always going to have the same core mechanics and gameplay and shit like that. But story and writing, and there's a reason... What the fuck, I got a steel war axe? The reason that their games are so good is because they've got a system that works, like, gameplay-wise. You know what I mean? They probably should try and make it a bit better, but they don't need to.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Where?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Where's the cooking at?
Hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
Where's the cooking pot? Where's the cooking pot in here? Ah!
Face. And the right ugly one at that.
Oh man, GTA 5 used to be cooked back on Legacy console. That is true. The PS3 and Xbox 360 versions of GTA 5 were cooked. There's one in, I'm assuming that means Faendal, like Faendal's house. First time I ever played Skyrim, I bought it from a pawn shop for $5 thinking it was Assassin's Creed game. By the time I realized it wasn't, I was already having fun. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know how you'd think it was an Assassin's Creed game, but I mean, you know, if you were a kid at the time, that makes sense. Nah, fair enough. Should you get Fallout 4? It's up to you. If you enjoy Bethesda games and you enjoy Fallout, and you don't mind it being a little bit more like shooter and just open world exploration than it is RPG, then yeah, go for it. I don't think I've ever tried to talk while eating a crunchy before, and I'm finding out that it is just fucking hard to do. Okay. Yeah, if you enjoy Skyrim, there's a good chance you'll enjoy Fallout 4. Like, just like gameplay loop-wise and things like that. But yeah. First time I played Skyrim, I was a child, and it was too scary, so I made my brother do all the quests while I walked around as a normal civilian. The only thing that I was kind of scared of when I first started playing Skyrim was the fucking, the frostbite spiders. But other than that, I was alright. You'll download it now? Fair enough, hell yeah. As mod support on console. True, yeah. Yeah. Let's try and cook some of these up. I might need to get more salt though.
Welcome.
Ah.
Let me know if you want anything.
This is a
Think I got
local
the
favorite.
Oh, what the hell? Why was that? What is going on? I'm getting like random frame jumps. Or frame
Fine day
skips.
to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hand.
Draugr? I was kind of scared of Draugr too, not gonna lie.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Or I'll buy that single
Need
goddamn
anything else? Just let me know.
salt pile. What about you?
If you need more, depends. Are you thirsty?
No.
Now, please, no more questions.
Long time no see, man. How you going? I do need a salt pile for all that. Okay.
Mind
Spade
your
fish.
manners and pay- please, and you'll always be welcome.
I'll do that.
I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave last
It was like 13 years ago. I was 7. Not my fault. I was allowed to play. That's true. That's true. So I played Skyrim for the first time. When I was 9.
I think I've got
And I went over to my cousin's place, and he had it on his PlayStation 3, I believe it was. And yeah, I played it when I was over, and then on the car trip home, I like begged my mum to let me get it, and then I was able to get it for my 360. And I played the shit out of it, man. I got my character up to like level 50 something. I basically 100% of the game. I was so fucking powerful, man. It was crazy. The snow gorilla dudes were hard as hell to beat. Yeah, the frost trolls, dude, they're insane. Okay, so we've figured out the meta is in fact fish. Fish are the meta as far as making money goes. What was your build in your first playthrough? It was heavy armor two-handed to start off with, and then I switched over to one-handed like halfway through. It was a lot of smithing. I did a shit ton of smithing.
Climbing back and we'll be off.
And then, yeah, I had like full Dragonbone and Daedric shit that was like maxed out upgrade-wise and everything. I was doing that shit at 9 years old, baby. Played PS3 Skyrim so much I burned it to the screen. That's crazy. You accidentally turned on, when you first played Skyrim, you accidentally turned on survival mode, and it was so terrible at the game that I ended up as a beggar on the streets of Whiterun pickpocketing people so I could afford food. Survival mode wasn't even a concept when I started playing Skyrim.
Wait.
I mean, maybe mods, but I don't know.
The Thieves Guild used to run the city. Now they're letting the dragons and bullies.
I would dare say that the werewolf build is far more overpowered than the stealth archer.
Please take my advice.
I don't know. Maybe. I guess. Oh, you thought two-handed means dual wielding? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Come on, just give me a second. A second without being seen. Just a moment. No one looking my way. Wait, who even can see me right now? What? Hello? Who's watching me right now? Who can see me? Who sees me? Dude, when they introduced survival mode, my timbers were shivers. My timbers were shivered. I thought it was gonna be the hardest thing ever. Yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's annoying, I guess, but why on earth can people see me right now? I'm so confused. Especially once you get hot ones ring to turn at any point. In the day, just waiting. Once you get hot ones. When I started playing as vanilla PS3, my first encounter in Whiterun was the Giants camp. Oh, hell yeah. Where on earth Is it because of fucking Shadra here? Okay.
I owe a great deal of money. I was able to... I borrowed... Now Sapphire wants her... You will? Oh, thank you.
Okay, now he's turning away.
Be careful.
I might be able to... Yes, there we go. Why? Okay.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place.
Discovered you a month ago and I binge watched all your content. You're for real carrying me through my mental slump. Oh man, I'm happy to hear that, and I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the support.
Take a look.
I play on PS4 and it sounds like it wants to blow up. That happens, yeah. Doing my first mage run in over a decade, actually. I usually do something stealthy. Yeah, fair enough. Mage is fun. It's explosive. It's, you know, it's fun, but it's a lot.
Yeah.
It gets weak pretty
I knew
quickly
that
after
you'd
you get
try and find a way
into
to
later
survive.
levels.
Look, this is really simple. I lent him some... I don't care. A deal's a deal. Don't know why you'd help a stranger. You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
I'm pissed off. I just wasted the money on that because I'm a good Samaritan.
Looking for work?
How do you even play Skyrim on a controller? You press the buttons. What do you... What? Let me show you. So it's I don't have this connected to the computer, but you know, look around, move around, activate inventory, jump, get your weapons out. This is like your favorite menu shit. You pause, you wait, pause. I don't know, man. It's however you usually play games on controller. I don't know. Where do I cook here? I think it's downstairs, isn't it? I mean, how do you aim and stuff? I tried it and died so many times. Oh, that's just something you got to get used to over time. It's just one of those things. I think all the salt piles I can get on the way down. Challenge myself to eventually try every kind of build and beat the game because I've only done Stealth Archer and Stealth Dagger. Fair enough. Oh, salmon meat. I'll take that. It's really easy to go into a stealth. There's a stealth type run. Oh yeah, it is really easy just to fall into it, but you know, it's fun trying other shit sometimes. Where? Left trigger aim, right trigger attack. Yeah. Or like left trigger is like block, left bumper is sprint, right bumper is shout. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Never do a run without Kaja though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where is the cooking station? I just thought the cooking pot was down here. Stealth Orc is OP, you get like 40 times damage stack after maxing everything. That is true, actually. Yeah, with the, Where do you cook around here? Or is it in here? Wait, what other spells are good besides destruction and healing? I'm new to this. I like... Like... Some illusion stuff is good, for instance, you know, like making yourself invisible and stuff like that. Paralyze, that's fun. I have this audio mod and it's so good my character even speaks in combat. That's crazy. The fuck? Well, how does that work?
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Conjuration, yeah, absolutely. Conjuration is good. You definitely can make some a decently fun run based off that. Sorry, my head is all over the place right now. I can run again, yes. Okay, how much money do I have? 241. Okay, okay, okay. I do need to sleep, actually.
Got the coin? You've come to the right
If
place.
you've got
Pull
the
up a
coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a
seat. What
seat.
can I... Sure thing. It's yours. I'll show you to your room.
Summon 2 Dremora Lords and Ice Golem and take a poop. Yeah, pretty much. You don't gotta do shit. Let me... 24 hours. Just... Health, magic, or stamina. I want that shit in health. And let's have a look. This is so fucked up. Archery. I can't put any more in archery, and I need 30 for any of these other ones. Okay, cool, that's alright. Sneak then, I suppose. 20% harder to detect while sneaking. Why not?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Whoa. Oh, cook something and keep it in my inventory to honor the people in this stream saving my mage build. Hell yeah. Cook a sweet roll. You gotta. Ooh, okay, there's no... Okay. It feels like the longest time to get strong. Once you do get a level up enough, you basically become unstoppable, especially when you boost yourself with Black Book abilities. Yeah, I always underestimate the Black Book stuff. It's actually Virgil that showed me the way as far as that sort of stuff goes. It's pretty useful sometimes.
Look, I already said Chandra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Just give me 1 second, guys. I am going to go and make a coffee real quick. I'll be back. Ugh. Yeah, I will be back very shortly. I'm back. Oh, and my cat has taken over my chair. Oh. What you doing, Tootie? Huh? Whoa, hey. Don't scratch the jacket. It's alright. Back over here. Come on. Oh. There we go. Cool. So, chat, I've had a bit of thinking. Had a bit of an idea. And, okay, so back when I was doing my gambling run, I found a mod that allowed me to take out loans at a bank, right? I'm going to save here and exit because I think that it's going to actually help push this run along and we'll have to pay back the loan anyway. You know what I mean? So I think I'm going to do it. Because I'll get the loan in order to buy that house that I need to buy that abandoned house that I've been talking about. And then I'll be able to make more money doing that, you know? Let's have a look. Bank. Is it Imperial Mail or is it Google's Imperial Bank? It might be Google's Imperial Bank. Let me have a check here. As banking system to Skyrim, complete with loan, saving, interest, and optional paper currency. Okay, yep. There's a maximum loan amount equal to 500 multiplied by the player's speech level. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you need to pay it all back plus interest within 30 days. And if you don't, then you get a 500 gold fine. I mean, is that not sick? Is that not frickin' epic, dog? Do I have Power 3's tweaks? Let's have a look here. Yes, I do. Party till I die. So I think that being able to do this means that I'll be able to, yeah, what happens if you refuse to pay the loan back? Then you get fined, basically. Yeah, you get fined. Skyrim debt before TES 6. Ugh. I don't know why, yeah, proceed. Cancel, hang on a sec. Alright. Yeah, anniversary edition, yes. Spell perk item distributor and Google's Imperial Bank, proceed. Enable, okay. Now I can launch up the game again. HMRC won't know what's hit them. Dude, yeah, so I'm gonna go to a Jarl Steward, take out a loan of $7,500, and then buy the property, pay back the mortgage through my business as a chef, and I'm gonna have Kajo as my shopkeep if I can. Surely next time you wear a chef hat and white outfit to fit the theme, right? Gotta get immersed. If I had one, I would. I do have an apron. I own an apron. We'll see. I just gotta wait for this game to launch up. NB takes forever to launch. Here we go. Here's a small loan of $1 million. No, only 7,500 gold, which should be relatively easy to get up, right? You should try enchanting /stuff. Run this guy in Solstheim that once you do his quest, he lets you use his staff enchanter where you make your own staves. That's sick. I did start to read that earlier. I'm sorry it took me a second. Yeah, I got distracted and didn't see it properly. Where in the fuck is my mouse? What? Huh? What is going on? What is going on? What the fuck? Okay. I got my mouse back, guys. No. Go. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Okay. Time to make a Jaren Root curry. Oh, for sure. Same guy can also give you a spell to summon your own ash spawns. Oh, it's, is that the same Neloth? Like in... What's his face? Whiterun. Bethesda themselves trying to save your finances. Yeah. Well, you know what? Actually, no. I'm going to go back to Whiterun and take out the loan there. No, I can't spare any coin. I'm about to go destroy my finances. In an alternate universe, Dragonborn is stuck in debt, never reaching financial freedom, and is stuck in his small town dreaming of bigger things. Yeah, man. Lore-accurate Dragonborn is actually, like, still trying to pay off his student debts from the Greybeards. Could you imagine that? They fucking charge the Dragonborn for learning the way of the voice. Wait, that's me. Oh god. There's a mod on Nexus named Sorcerer that lets you craft scrolls if you want a magic playthrough. That's kind of sick, actually. I do like that. I need my grill leaks. Yep. Bard's college debt. Oh no. The College of Winterhold debt. You could say that money is just burning in a pile, you know? God, could you imagine getting into debt over the Bard's College? Oh, that's rough. Skyrim, but you're suffering from student loans. I am glad that I don't need to worry about student loans because I ain't going to university, baby. Surely someone's made a student debt mod. Yeah, probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Scrolls aren't really all that special. Every scroll is just a spell that you can get normally at higher levels. That is true. There must be a way to make Skyrim into a game where you need to pay to progress and pay for rent. Who needs uni when you have Skyrim? Amen to that, brother. there is a mod for anything and everything. And if not, you can make it yourself. Okay.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Imperial Bank Services. I want to open an account. An account with the Imperial Bank has been opened. Okay. Imperial Bank Services. I want to take out a loan. Interest rate is 5%. I'm going to get 10,000. Just to, so I have enough. 10,000 gold. I'd like to buy it.
Really think you can manage?
I'm sure. Okay. I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I've done it! I've goddamn done it. My Nord dad would disown me if I became a bard. Yeah, that's fair. Why are your letters so thin? It's a glitch with my UI mods. I don't know what exactly has gone on, but it's only with like certain dialogue thing and certain message boxes. The rest are fine. I don't know. Yeah, but this is how it all starts with Rawdon Gamzee, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know exactly what went on there. It's weird. I might need to reinstall some of my mods, I'm not sure. Lords invented bards and skulls, they love that melodic shit. Yeah, but... Rawdon Gamzee average W for sure. I have now taken out a loan. I know I'm gonna be fined. I know I'm not gonna end up being able to pay her back on time, but fuck it. Fuck it. You know what's better than having your own tavern to yourself where you can make a living? That's right. Generational debt. Now I'd say we're cooking. That's right, we're cooking. What's your monitor's aspect ratio? 16:9. It's normal. I don't know. I'll probably just need to go into the config files and fix everything up. I'm not sure exactly why it is the way it is, but, you know, hopefully it's fine. You found a fix? Oh, sick. That was quick. Thank you. Anyway, this is it, the Drunken Dragon. Our new home. Or our new store, at least. This is our store. Look at this. Ah. Beautiful. Oh, there's a little gold ring in there. That's cool. And we got a cooking station down here, and it comes with garlic. Oh, baby. Oh, this is beautiful. That is true, Virgil, but at the same time, I think this worked out pretty good. Hell yeah. This is freaking epic. Why, this is what I want to know, why is there, I mean, we've got a bed now. We've got our own place to live, which is fantastic. It's very dark. Okay. I'm gonna need to cook up a storm and get someone to, that is sick. That is fucking epic. The fuck? That's awesome. They have it leaning up against there and it's holding the bottle of wine and it's up against there. That's fucking sick. That's fucking sick. And it's called the Drunken Dragon too. That's fucking, hell yeah. Hell yeah. First he owes the bank 10k and now he has a whole shelf full of alcohol. It's not looking good for Rawdon. You're so right, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. This is not looking good. Okay. Well, we gotta go hire a shopkeeper. I know that I've done that. I know I've done... Okay. The downfall of a cardreless life is inevitable. True. True. Okay. So, one, that is really close to that bandit camp there. We should probably clear that out for our own safety. Second of all, oh, could be good business though. Could be good business. I mean, why would they burn it down if they could get drinks there? You know? We'll leave it for now, see what happens. Put the fix in general chat. Thank you, Swagster. I heard the Dragon's Reach was robbed recently, yeah. Better be hype music when he shows up in the vid. Yeah, there will be. There will be. I will fire my editor if he doesn't. I'm kidding, Lespido. You're awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go for now. For now, I have got no money. Oh, I've got... The fuck? Why do I have no money? I've got... Oh, I've got this shit. It's like not technically money, but it is money. I am gonna hire Janassa as my shopkeep for now. For now. Or... No, I will. Oh... No, I can't think of anyone better. But, and she's right here. It's just 500 gold investment, and that's my wage that I've paid her, you know? And then we'll go from there, right? Yeah. Savannah's a bard? Yeah. Surely we get Kajo and Jazago. Fur equals flavor? No. Fuck no. I'm not getting hair in the food. I'm not getting hair in my food that I'm selling, okay? That's not happening.
Blade, you seem to be a little short on coin. Come back and see me when you've got the
I'll be happy
gold.
to. Assist you if you'd like to purchase something.
Well, I guess I gotta go exchange that out for gold, just for cold hard septums.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something.
What were your thoughts on Starfield? Meh. It was meh. It wasn't bad. It wasn't egregiously bad to the point where I didn't enjoy playing it. But it was like, and I was actually into the story, and I actually liked the writing overall. Like, I think they did decent with the writing and the story compared to, like, Fallout 4 and stuff, for instance. But, like, it didn't keep me interested. Do you think there was a period of time cavemen cooked meat with the fur still on it? Maybe.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine.
Exchange currency. Request coin septums. The fuck? Wait. Access account. Deposit. 2730. Enter. Imperial Bank Services. Exchange currency. Request coin septums. The fuck? Huh? Access account. Withdraw. 2730. Accept. But I want to exchange this currency into coin septums.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Added, but it's, but, oh man. Imagine Skyrim scripts and Skyrim stocks and crypto. Yeah, this is why I don't play with any economy mod. Yeah, or anything that adds like notes and shit. It's a bit awkward, but. Okay. Hear me out.
I'm kept so busy. I don't get to see my...
Pay off loan. I'd have like 2680. 2676. I think.
If there's
Is the fuck? Yeah, I'm so good at math.
more I can help you
But I'm gonna go player dot add item F10. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna add 2,000 gold to myself as a way of like exchanging that myself for notes. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. It's just so I put the fucking the money away, and it's like my own way of exchanging it. All right, it's my own way of exchanging it. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit. And I gave myself less than what I had. Okay.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Now, Janassa.
I know you have chosen wisely. Lead on, and I shall follow. We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
I might need to go to the shop first, and then she'll be the shopkeep if I do something. I don't know. Goat Kajo better than greater than Jazago. I agree with that. I agree with that. Kajo is iconic. Did you guys ever watch the Scatsbury? I mentioned him last stream when Kajo came up. You guys ever watched the Scatsbury years ago? Lord Scatsbury of Skyrim. Yeah, this fucking iconic shit with Kajo back then. That was his main man back in the day, you know? If anyone disagrees with that, ban them. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Well, that fall's almost done. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Tells him Sarah is actually OP as a companion. Yeah, true. I just don't go to Solstheim enough to hire him. Okay. Janessa!
Sarah?
I'd like you to run this store for me.
Right then.
Wait. What? It just... Okay. Wait, what? Why did I get money then? Huh? My money just got fucking... Okay. Did you say Solstheim? No! You think Kashyyyts ever start randomly doing the Roman salute whenever they get belly buttons? Like real belly buttons? Belly rubs?
Once more. Have you need of my blade? It pleases me to see you again, my patron.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Iron dagger. Okay. Oh. So.
Before they see you.
Where do I stock shit that's being sold?
Blade and shadow, silence and death.
Like, is it the... Is it the chest down here?
Great art for you.
No, I don't know. How does it work? How does this work? Or...
Death is my art, and like all artists, I seek a patron. For a mere handful of gold.
So how do I dog Link? He just hopped onto my lap and is staring directly into my monitor with the stream. Hi, Link. How you going? Who's a good boy? Let me real quick. I'm gonna look up how this mod works. 1 second, guys. The drunken dragon. Let's have a look here. Okay. 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 So it's the ones... Okay, so it's the... If you can read this, there's bugs in your skin. It's the chest that's opposite from under the stairs. Ah. This one here. Oh, wait. Or this one. No, that'd be where the money is. Hang on. Okay. 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 Freaking sick. I'm just gonna give a bunch of this random shit here. It's this loot. Fuck it, I'll chuck that in there too. Alright. And now we go off... I'm gonna get all of the food in this house and then sell it. Right? I mean, that just makes sense to do. It's free food that came with the house. And I'm a chef. I'm gonna sell it. That makes sense to me. No. I don't know what I just took then, but anyway. 45 cabbages. I'm gonna keep those grilled leeks. Yep. And those, sure. Anything else that yeah, I don't know. What's with the hyper-realistic textures? What do you mean hyper-realistic? It's just fucking noble Skyrim. What? I don't...
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
No, I have no need of your blade, Janassa. You know, I'm just selling some shit. You know how it is. Why is there a Dwemer cup in here? That seems oddly, strange.
Pleases me to see you again, my patron.
Thank you. Okay. Oh.
Blade and shadow.
Imagine a tall, strong, armored Khajiit man with his fur blowing in the wind gracefully hunting down elk, deer, and elk for his head chef to grow his business. Isn't it beautiful? That is a majestic sight to think of. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. And there was Drama Bowl. I'll sell that one up. You ever explored Project Zomboid? I have played it before. I have the game. It is fun. It is a good game. So I already started downloading graphics mods.
I know nothing of
Hell yeah.
death.
What have you got for
Take a
sale?
look.
I did. Fuck, I put it in the wrong chest. What?
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see your.
Did I
foes.
put it all in the wrong goddamn chest? Let me just take the Alto wine and I'll put it into here. And we'll see if she sells that now.
I am a lethal. Take a look.
No.
Walk always in
Okay.
shadows, so that you will see your foes before they see.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. That's shop inventory. Yeah, that's definitely shop inventory. Okay. Cool. Let me put that back, and then I'm a head out. I'm just gonna head out, and we'll see what happens. I'll go hunting.
My patron appears once. Blade and shadow, silence and
Miko, Lydia, Freya, and Kajo are the only followers I ever use. Fair enough.
great art.
Fair enough. She's gonna be talking about death 24/7 and scaring off the customers. You're probably right. I don't know. Why do I feel like Janassa would be a good mother? She's got that voice. Yeah, I don't know. Like, she's got that sort of yeah, tough but also almost nurturing kind of demeanor to her. I get it. I get it. Is that? Could that possibly be a deer over here? An elk on the shelf. I don't know. Oh, there's one. Assertive but nurturing voice. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go hunt down this deer. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? What are these deer gonna do? Nothing. But where is the... Oh. Oh, baby. Dude, let me tell you. This whole hunting thing would be a hell of a lot easier with a 223 rifle. Is there a mod to make him wear the clothes you give him? I don't know. I swear Skyrim made a generation of men liking a certain type of woman. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna fucking... I hate how unpredictably they move. They can't just walk in a straight line. No, never mind. I fucking got that guy. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna just have a pile of deer in this one goddamn. Where? In that pond. Where? Okay. I accidentally created Hitler. What the fuck? How did you manage that, man? How did you accidentally do that? I don't... Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Followers are overrated. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Most of the time I prefer doing shit myself anyway, but I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Wait, enemies. What the fuck? Where are the enemies? And why is there... No! God damn it! Yeah, I gotta wait till that deer stops. Perfect. Oh my lord. God's above. Straight in the ass. Can I get a hell yeah? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Meow. Oh no. Oh no. Meow. Meow. Neo, Meow. I'm so sorry. That was heartbreaking. Right, guys? Right, we're gonna get a hell yeah this time. Right, guys? I think that's... Yeah. It's a wolf over there. Heck yes. Hello, Robert. How you going? It's cool. I don't need you. Oh, poor Nia. Where the deer at? Know what I'm saying? Played with that follows 10 years, I would have agreed, but now I like experimenting with different characters. No, like, followers are fun. And I feel like, especially if you're into the more role-playing aspects of the game, it can be good to sort of, like, have your character, like, form a bond with another character and stuff like that, and act like it's you two against the world kind of thing. It sounds cringe, but it's fun for roleplay purposes. The heck are you guys doing here, huh? Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Just let me hit them. Oh. What a beaut. I'm not paying child. What, you have a child? Yeah, yeah. W whiff. Look, I know I'd be whiffing my shots. It is what it is. It is what it is. Pick the elk. Okay, so these guys are like frozen in time or some shit. I don't know what's going on. I'm an all-powerful demigod. I don't need anyone following me around, but it's nice to have a little dog and Lydia to hang out with. Yeah, that's it. It's about hanging out. It's about hanging out and just having a chill time with your followers, you know? Where are the... Oh, is that... Oh, baby, you ready for this shit? Oh! Death from above. Hell yeah. MLG backshots. You guys see any deer in here? Nah. God damn it. Wait, where did that deer that I just shot? Where did it go? Oh, over here. Cool. Oh, baby, the kill shots. The kill moves. The cinematic cameras. How are we all seeing this? And not a single hell yeah. There's a deer over there where I'm pointing. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. I appreciate it, yeah. Okay. There's more footsteps. Where did you come from, huh? Behind that damn rock. Alright. Oh, and I got an arrow back. Hell yeah. That's cool, I get it. Haters gonna hate, as Tay-Tay says, yeah. I'm blind whenever Zeke makes a good shot. Luckily for you, I never make a good shot. Where the fuck did that deer go? Am I... Oh. Hey, bro. Yep, take it. Take it like a man. Tried having a dog as a follower once. Turns out throwing explosive kamikaze spiders at people isn't a good idea when your pets are within blast radius. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah. Usually think a little more ahead than that. It's a medical condition, so you can't be hateful. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. Oh. Deer, rabbit. Oh, that was so goddamn close, dude. Bambi gonna perform a black sacrament on you. Yeah, you gotta have higher expectations or else, yeah, the hell yeah won't mean as much. Where's... There you are. How is that not a sneak attack? I don't get it. Like... That was a good shot. Right? I'm guessing... Imagine not making them essential and cheating them to 1,000,000 health. Let's see. Where my deer at? I got 10 venison. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. That is a potential for 80 gold profit. All this shit for 80 gold. I know. Ridiculous world that we live in. Could you imagine getting a whole slab of venison for $8? I couldn't. That'd be fucking incredible. Like an entire leg's worth of meat from a deer for $8. That would be insane. Have you died yet while hunting? No, I don't think so. Unless it's like from like fall damage or some shit like that. I can't remember, but I don't think so. That's a ghost. Oh, that's the one with the goddamn trapped chest thing and the necromancer and all that kind of stuff, yeah. Chop wouldn't get more gold in the same amount of time. Yeah, I know. You will not shame me out of it. No, of course not. Of course not. Okay. Yeah, I've actually a wolf got you last stream? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't remember. Last stream was 4 days ago, man. That's like an entire lifetime for a fly. Oh. Deer spotted. The fuck are you running from? Why are you running? You can't see me. Ah. The fuck? Oh. Who are you? Okay, why are you running up on me, man? Okay. I don't know what just happened. Dunzo. 4 days I was deprived of cardio. I was promised he would be in the next stream. He will be. He will be. I promise. I intend to keep it. Is there another one over there? No, there was not. Yeah, huge anus. I think that'd be a great name for it. Is Carjo essential? I ended my previous playthrough a few days ago, but I might go back to test his worthiness. Jesus, okay. Carjo being put to the test out here. Fuck that rat. Stream doesn't end until Carjo is in that chef's hat. Alright, okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough then. I'm not gonna go to Golden Hill. Not gonna go to Golden Hills. Okay. How far am I from Dawnstar? A fair way, but also like a similar kind of distance to... Okay, I'm gonna go back to Whiterun. All the way over there. God damn it, dude. But then, I'll stop him by the shop before then. Cook all my shit up. Yeah. Then I'll be, I'll cook all my shit up, put it into the shop, and then, yeah, I'll be good. I'm gonna go humble the kitty, BRB. He's just a baby. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna head back to the shop, cook all my shit up. I'll take that brook bass, whatever the hell that was. Oh, we can go fishing here. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful fishing spot. Look at this shit, huh? Could you imagine a more picturesque place to go fishing? I took a photo of that. According to USPS, Carjo is protected, but it says nothing about essential. So it means that you can kill him. But no one else can. Right? So if he gets like knocked down and you accidentally hit him, he'll die. But if like he can't get killed by another different NPC. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ugh. Another carp, cool. Wise man once said, if anyone sneaks up on this, I'll smell them coming. Or I might not. We shall see. Sorry guys, I'm a little distracted. Though I always am. Okay. Sorry, fishing is just taking everything out of me. Okay. Last river bit. Carjo is essential because if you as the player kill him, I will personally find you. So we fishing today? Yes, we are. I think we better blow up in this bitch. God, I am tired. Which I didn't even get to bed that late last night. I got to sleep at like probably 10 or 11 and I woke up at about 7:15. I got a decent sleep. It's just the one before that. The night before that, I got barely anything. Got a bit of sleep debt. Know what I mean? Essentially, you're cooked. Veterans Retreat. I mean, good to know for future, I guess, except it's not because I can't fast travel. So... the dogs are barking. Give me a second. I gotta go check that. My bad. I'll be back. Oh, it was some dude trying to sell me shit, man. I don't know. Alright, anyway, back to it.
I'm sick of complaining. When are we going to see some action?
Don't do anything stupid. The heavenly Mike is watching over us. Ah, that fucking dog is still barking. Just, This one has no need for your wares. Yeah, absolutely. Well, he came up and it's like, hey, I'm representing this. I was like, you might have heard of us before, and I was like, no. And he's like, you might have seen it in like magazines in the big cities. No, I don't read magazines. And he's like, you look quite young. How old are you? And I was like, 20. He's like, nah, you're too young anyway. See ya. This kid looked like he was fucking 16. I've got no idea what that was about, man. Yeah, apparently I was too young for whatever cause he was supporting or whatever it is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Squidney Ravenwood, yeah, Nutella toast. I just read that. Nutella toast is fucking banging. You'll hate me because you ain't me. To be fair, I've seen 16-year-olds who look 30. Yeah, true. So yeah, no, apparently I'm getting cyberbullied. It's not even my stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I also completely ran past my place, which is quite opposite to what I want to do. Oh my god, he just keeps barking. My dog, like, not even mine, my sister's dog just keeps barking. He's just yapping and yapping and yapping in the background. And I don't know why. The dude's gone. There's nothing out the front. I'm gonna get him to stop. Little shithead knew that he was being naughty too. The moment that I opened my door and he heard my door shut, he stopped barking because he knew he was going to get in trouble. Anyway. I'm more of a Ryzen guy personally than AMD. What does that even mean? What? Ryzen is AMD. AMD is Ryzen. What? Huh? Huh? Itis! He's just yapping. He just yaps. A little puffy. He just yaps and yaps. Why am I the target here? What? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Brock Bennett, how you going? How are you going, man?
It pleases me to see you again.
What? Have I made money? Oh, I have made money! Oh, hell yeah, I've made money! Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Living the dream? Good shit, man. I've not seen you in ages. I've got 3 assault piles. I'm gonna go for the venison. It's just gonna get me more. You're in Townsville now. Shit, man. You're all over the place. Good stuff. Venison chop. Chuck those in there. I have not had venison in a very long time. And I miss it. I want venison again. Bro, I've been hoping to catch you streaming for a while now. Well, I'm glad you made it, man. Good stuff. How are you going? I'm a Blackbriar Reserve. Oh, Firebrand wine. Good lordy lord.
I'll make great art for you.
Keep the world safe and all that fun shit. God, you're really digging the whole being in the military thing, hey? Like, fuck yeah. I'm the world's best, man. Put me forward to take out the commies. Never had venison, basically a tougher steak, right? No, it's a lot more gaming. Who the fuck are you, Khajiit? Fuck off! Huh? Fuck off! Ouch! Go away! What the hell's your problem, man? Jesus. I don't do fucking shit. You know, venison's a much more gamey meat. It doesn't really taste like steak. It's different. The fuck? What just happened? I just had to read back at this conversation between Isaac and fucking Niao, and holy shit, this is fucking amazing. You paid a silly amount of money to play Clash of Clans all day? That's insane, dude. Say it's a wilder taste? Yeah. I don't know. I'm a big steak lover, though. I love me some steak. But yeah.
Patron appears once more.
The only time that I've had venison is years and years ago. I went over to my uncle's place. And he like hunts and cooks his own food and shit. And he went out and hunted a deer and he had the skin hanging up on the clothesline and he cooked up a good fresh like actual wild venison and it was fucking beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Now, we head back to Whiterun, we go up to Dawnstar, we see if Kharjo is there. And if he is there, we will do his quest and we'll get him, okay? He will be our follower for... Not gonna lie, I didn't know venison was real, I thought it was fantasy Skyrim meat. It's what deer meat is called. It's what, like, meat from deer and elk and stuff is called. Have you ever tried haggis? I have not tried haggis. Venison's only really gamey when you get it from a buck or stag during the rut. Oh, right. It's pretty well just a more tender steak. Oh, okay. Well, I must have... Because the only experience I've had with it was when it was, like, hunted fresh. I don't know what kind of season it was in or anything like that. So, I very well could have just been...
I can take... Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
Anyway.
We'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar, the red who's been riding to right from
Neo, I'm sorry. Guys, I found Kharjo. He's about to be cooked. Oh no. Not literally, I hope. Here he is!
The wind blows. Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Here he is. Bandit's giving you trouble.
A few days ago, we were ambushed. One of them stole my moon amulet, given to me. You are kind. Be careful. I missed my amulet. But a life cannot be replaced as easily.
Is there a name for cat meat? I'm not sure.
May your road lead you to so many. Take a look.
Hakari, do you have any salt? Yeah. I'm gonna buy whatever salt I can get. Any salt here? Here. Okay. Oh, Valtheim Towers. That's near Whiterun. But I just came from Whiterun. Are you fucking kidding me? I've already been to the towers before, and I've cleared it. And I just went from here up to here, and now I have to walk all the way back down because there's no fast travel because I'm in survival mode. Oh, man. Back home over Chrissy might have some venison laying around you can have cooking stream. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Actually, 1 second. Never mind. I can't find it. I've got the Elder Scrolls cookbook somewhere. I don't know where it went, but I've got it somewhere, and I was planning on doing a stream at some point. Who the fuck is running over there? Why are they running? Who is running? Did you see that? I've never seen... Why are they running so quick? Who are they and why are they running so quick? What? They are full sprinting. Who is that? It looks like a... Who is that? Huh? Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Who is that? Who... Stormcloak Courier? Maybe, but it doesn't really look like, it doesn't look like the same silhouette. Yeah, it's a flag on the player's gonna be who's had a gate. I don't know what's going on right now. Did I just have a stroke? Probably. There's you.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join.
You're on your way to Solitude? Where the fuck are you going up that way? Huh? Who goes up to Dawnstar to go to... Oh, man, I'm gonna take the boat over that. Wait, the boat! The boat! I don't need to... I can just take carriages and boats. I don't need to... Oh, god damn it. He's a runner. He's a drag die. What's going on? Is chat bullying? Yeah, chat's bullying now. Chat's bullying now. Also just bought a new PC and set up 2 cheeky 5K out the window. God damn, dude. What specs you got in that beast? What specs you got in that thing? Also, how do you take that with you places? Because you're moving around a shit ton. Do you just have to, like, risk it breaking? Like, you chuck that shit in a cargo plane? Okay, we go back to Dawnstar. We buy the shit. We go. Government does it for you? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Minecraft, obviously. I just claim it's worth 10k, and if they break it, they pay me way more than it's worth. Yeah, don't go out in public saying that in this stream, man. I'm just, you're gonna get fucking caught in 4K, buddy. Turns out it's actually worth 2k. And he's done like a double fucking trick on us. Life lesson for today is don't be positive or several people will cyberbully you. You must be a hater. It's the only way. Yeah, I think so.
I can take you to any port on the coast.
Favorite mod pack / combination so far? It's this one. This one, I think. They literally told me to do that? No, fair enough. Solitude.
Climb out in the boat and get comfortable.
Sure. They don't even trust the contractors? Right, fair enough.
You talk to Egg Brothers. Deja has some words for you.
Egg Brothers? Oh, that's a... The fuck is an Egg Brother? Anyway. But, Brock, what are you playing at the moment? You still playing Armor? Anyway. Where can I get the mod list? It is on my Discord server. If you go into my Discord, in the first batch of text chats, there's a mod list channel. Go there, I've got screenshots of my stuff. Go back to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Climb and back and we'll be off. At this point, I could be the one making a YouTube video. The bully or bullied world. A bully or be bullied world. Okay. Now. We head this way. Tarkov for the most part. I dabble in a bit of Reforger and whatnot. Might be heading into a cheeky 2-week Ark server. Fair enough. Yeah, I got DayZ recently. I've been playing a bunch of Counter-Strike as well. Hyped for Borderlands 4? Fair enough. I never got into the Borderlands games. I don't know. I know they're meant to be good. I just could never get into them. Update on the Kajo situation. I humbled his entire gang and then had an army of angry undead and a dragon tear him to pieces. Dude, what the fuck is your problem? We got Fist Redard on your next pilgrimage up the mountain. Here we see the wild flame Atronach. Get fucking riggedy wrecked, brother. Anyway, steel arrow and fire assaults, hell yeah. The hero we needed, but not the hero we deserved. Also, hit up the Kaz to make a cheeky donation the other night, up 2k. Zeke, is you stinky? I ain't stinky. I ain't stinky. Hit up the Kaz. Cheeky donation, up 2k. Oh, the casino. What the fuck? I'm fucking silly. Robbing the taxpayer and the local population. I feel like Stealth Archer isn't on theme with the chef build. Solid impression. Can I get the lore on Kajo? He's just a guy. He's just a silly fella. Oh. Immune to Karstad confirmed. Yeah, Stealth Archer is literally like a hunter gathering his food. I'm gathering my food to cook and to sell. You know, I'm a true chef through and through that gathers my own food from the wild to sell, okay? I fucking missed. What? Where did that deer just go? Huh? Oh, he's in the water, of course. Yeah, alright. I only have 36 hours left. I better... Every chef streams themselves playing games, right? Yeah. Simply appreciate what needs to be appreciated. Fair way of looking at it. Is this still cleared out? Like, is it literally just in the chest? It might be. I might be able just to walk up and grab it out of the chest, because I've already cleared this place. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Gonna have to be sneaky here then. Why can I not grab the... Well, I've just grabbed a random cast iron pot and a pickaxe, which I do not need. I'm going to quick save here. Oh, it's gonna be on the goddamn chief, innit? No. It's just gonna be chilling in this chest for me to loot. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Is he still in Dawnstar? He is still in Dawnstar. Watered down deer? Yeah. Zeke Silly plays, how is your 274th hair? And is it stinky? What on God's earth are you talking about, my guy? There is a mod that does that. I probably should have gotten that before, to be honest. Yeah, but what you gonna do, huh? Clone Force low-key a freak. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Check this shit out. Boom. Guys, was that epic? Was that some epic parkour that I pulled off there? I think that was some pretty epic parkour. Can I get a hi, Mum? I just got my first apartment and she walked in on me laughing about bullying Nia. Hi, Mum. Hi, Isaac Green's mom. How you doing? Parkour master, yeah. Hey, you're laughing at me to your mother. For shame, not to flex, but Carter got fucked over real bad. Imagine you just hanging around with your friends and guy comes along, launches your backpack up away with a hurricane, disintegrates... No, your backup away with a hurricane, disintegrates the survivors. God damn. God damn. Poisons you with Mirac's staff, summons a dragon. Ah, you're missing the apostrophe now. Rookie shit. Rookie shit. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Nia, you're... Did another fucking flame atronach spawn in the same place? Huh? That's not meant to happen. God forbid a girl doesn't prioritize grammar in a stream chat. Whoa, okay. Some good shit here to sell off. And a potion to cure disease. Beautiful. I'm famous. I'm gonna cancel all of you. Yeah, I've heard of chivalry. Chivalry is sick as heck. Woman! Unga bunga! I'm out! Can't be cancelled if I was never activated, baby. But yeah. Virgil, I read that for a split second. That was some freaky shit you just said. Alright. What time is it? 9 p.m.? Alright, fair enough. Spelling error? Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Best be back off to saving the world. Hiding away from anyone that's a higher rank than me and watching Netflix. At ease, soldier. Good shit. Nah, no worries, man. You have a good one, eh? Oh, it's good hearing from you. I read nothing. I don't know. I think I read something. Do a Chivalry 2 stream? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Virgil is into that tentacle stuff. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Zoidberg is single. Okay. I need to go back. Go back to my little tavern over here. I swear I've been trying to finish the sentence for like 30 seconds, but autocorrect keeps fucking me over. Yeah. Meanwhile, I write in broken English because I'm still learning. Oh, you're doing good. You're doing good. I didn't even realize. You should be proud. I'm gonna give Neo 5 hell yes. Just giving yourself some hell yes.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Oh, we're making good money. We're making good money. Let me chuck a few more things in here. Found that, fucking fishing. Okay, so.
My patron appears once more. Have you need of my blade?
I'm good, thank you. I'm gonna snooze.
Pleases me to see you again, my patron.
I'm gonna snooze for a good 11 hours. How's your left hand pointer finger's nuclear button? What? Well, we'll be able to pay off the debt in 20 years. Yeah, it's a problem. What? All I did was hype up Zeke's shots. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's what you get for being a positive person these days, you know? Bro's still got 8k left to pay back. They're gonna break his knees. Yeah. What you gonna do? Okay, I give up on trying to describe Kajo's death. Autocorrect keeps making it sound weird, and I can't even fit it all in one message. Okay. At least autocorrect's on my side. Autocorrect's never on my side. Autocorrect wants to see the world burn. Soon to be on an episode of Can't Pay, we'll take it away. Yeah, and I'm gonna lose the goddamn inn. I'm gonna lose the... Okay. Back to Dawnstar. Again. Kajo still better be there. He looks like he's still there. Looks like he's still there. If Kajo's not there, and I have to go on a fucking wild goose chase, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Are you kidding me? Where is he? Huh? That son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to chase down. I'm gonna have to chase him down. I'm pissed. Zeke crash out. Nah, brother, I don't crash out. I crash in. I've been bullied in your chat. I feel like I'm owed Kajo even if it takes a journey. That's fair. That's fair. We're getting Kajo, don't you worry. I wouldn't have gone through all that effort to get the moon amulet to, you know. Just to not end up getting him, you know. We're gonna get Kajo. Instead of warm sands, this one got blank snow. Yeah. Riften I see him most often? No, I've promised for way too long that I'm gonna get Kajo, okay? That's non-negotiable. And plus, I haven't played with Kajo in ages. Now I was going on a Lord of the Rings journey to find Kajo. I came here to interact with Aussies who fuck with Skyrim, and I'm gonna leave traumatized. Kajo's your destiny. How close is he? Getting closer. I'm gonna hunt him down to the ends of the earth, goddammit. I'm a hunter, I'm a tracker. And as such, I will stop at nothing. I will stop at nothing until that cat is mine. Zig Mustache shaving stream is coming. No, fuck no, it's never coming. His destiny's being a rug on my floor. I'm British, so not that far off. Let's go, Kajo. Let's go. He's right here. Right ahead of us. Meanwhile, Janassa is mucking up the establishment. Causing a real ruckus. I'm gonna freeze to death out here. Kajo, come here.
How can I assist?
Have your amulet.
There it is. If you ever need this... Until then, here. This is for you.
Follow me.
Lead on, friend.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I am on half health. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to head just straight south, kinda. I should loop around up this path, go up over the mountain. Straight south this way. Okay, we got him. We got him. Why is that King Power chicken talking? What the fuck? 10 out of 10 would boop snoot. Boop snoot. Yes. Alrighty. Alright, man, I'm heading out. No worries, man. Thank you. I'm not executing Order 66. I'm not. That is a fucking frostbite spider. There is no way that, like... What the hell, where? Where on earth? Cats are food, not friends. No, friends, not food. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna wander off. I'm gonna wander off. We're not eating Kajo. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry, my girlfriend's calling me. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back. Oh, whoa, holy lag. How you going, Willow? Hit a bully the upside down man who thinks he can cook. Oh, buddy, I can cook. Please. I do have the Skyrim cookbook. I want to do like a cooking stream at least, or a cooking video. I think that'd be fun. I am very close to dead right now because of the this whole frost situation. Yeah. Anyway, haters, the lot of you. I will eat the fox. Hello? Okay. Cook venison? Yeah. It's been an hour. Look, a giant, I'm not here to cause any harm. I simply just really need to warm up in front of this fire, actually. What the fuck? Willow! Willow, what the I know that we just got paid a couple of days ago, but you can't be dropping this. You also just wanted the #1 back. Dude. Thank you. Oh, you son of a bitch. You so fuck you, dude. Thank you, but god damn. Willow stole my badge. Where the... You gotta stop doing this, man, because I don't do the same shit to you. I don't go throwing around my money like that, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm good, fam. I paid off all my debt. Got enough till next month. I'm set. Fair enough. Fair enough then, man. I appreciate it. Music logo. Oh, no. It's another project that Willow and I are working on. Yeah, we're gonna start a podcast. It's gonna be really funny. I'm also gonna fucking lose all my lockpicks to this shit. Never mind. I'm the goat. Yeah. I'll take all that shit. Why not? Anyway. I gotta warm up in front of this fire here. Underdog fatigue. That does stamina damage. I don't need fucking stamina damage. You'll have Willow here and it's still focused on me. Show them the logo. It'll be funny for them to try and guess what it means. True, actually. True. Yeah. I think we've talked about it before. But, yeah, give me 1 second, 1 second. Alright, guys. Try and guess what this logo is for, or what it means. Yeah, Willow being a freak, focus on that. Yeah, what do you think this logo stands for? Yeah, Caleb Hammer is awesome. Caleb Hammer is sick. Anyway, I'll give you guys another 10 seconds to try and guess what this means. Yub clearly stands for stop bullying me. Nia, she's done no wrong. Bullshit. No. Willow's Gossip Square. That is actually kind of clever. Vegan 2 whole... No, that's a W. It's a WG2. Alright. Okay. Alright. It clearly stands for Bully Nia. Are we gonna tell him? good design. My character needs to fucking defrost. What was that? Okay. For warm, it's still very cold. Two white guys. It stands for two white guys. Or white guys squared. It's, the podcast is going to be called Two White Guys with an Opinion. Because that's what the internet needs. I find it quite funny. Don't care, I told my chat. Okay, fair enough. But yeah. GG hands wumbo. The fuck? I think it said, I hate Neo more than waking up on Mondays. Oh my lord. Guys, stop with the Neo hate. Neo hate. Oh, it's fucking Cicero. Fuck Cicero, dude. I'm gonna steal these guys' leaks. That's what I'm gonna do.
I had a look at that boneyard the other day, Baptist. The one to the northwest.
These guys are gonna be fucking hoodwinked. No cabbages, no leeks, no potatoes, no wheat. Nothing. Their entire farming setup here torn to shreds. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. King Dirtha, you leave her alone. I realized you have more channel members. I don't get them enough. Yeah, you gotta just shout it out more, I think. I don't know. Or at least, like, make enough incentive to join, I guess. I don't know. Don't give them enough. Right, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, fuck off. Okay. I'm still cold. I've got to get back to my inn. ASAP, man. It's out west here. The Blade and Sorcery Only Fist was over a year ago. Yeah, man. Yeah. Right, I'm done. Yep. Be gone! Fuck these wolves, man. Fuck them. Not, like, don't actually. Like, not like that, but... Zeke and Willow are here at the same time. Why is there so much focus on bullying the goat Nia? now you're talking in third person, which is not gonna help your case. Like, it's not gonna help your case. Can I call to berate your chat? Yeah, sure. Sure. Hold up. Let me... oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Just toss everything away, I guess. I'll call you, Willow. I'll call you. You'll call me. Hello!
Hello there, you beautiful people. Except for the people in this chat aren't beautiful. You're only beautiful if you watch Willow content. Everybody here's a fucking degenerate. I hate all of you.
especially that Niao. That
Oh man, I realized my mic is way too loud.
Oh
Or
yeah.
you have me way turned up.
I had you way turned up. I turned you down a bit, but. And what do you think of my my Rawdon Gamzee character?
I think Rawdon Gamzee is a twink.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks like a twink.
Yeah. I won't argue with you there. That's true. Yeah, we're gonna have an elk coming up.
I've been told that that's apparently a slur, but literally, I have so many gay friends, and none of them say it's a slur. It's just people online think it is.
How is twink a slur? Hell nah. Hell no. Twink is not a slur.
No, it's like a categorization, if anything. It's like saying somebody's a gamer.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. You know, I actually I have the same opinion on the N-word. No, I'm kidding. It's just categorization, guys.
Dude, I watched this video about the N-word, and it was the guy who went to Japan and like South Korea and Vietnam,
Mm.
and they will like just straight up say it with the hard R, but it's because all they know about that word is rap music. They don't have any of the context.
Right,
So
that makes
to them,
sense.
it sounds like friend, because in rap music, you only say it as a friend, or maybe you're saying it to just somebody you hate, but it doesn't necessarily sound like that.
Yeah, it's just like, cause it's used the same way as like calling someone dude or bro kind of thing. But that, yeah. Interesting.
My patron appears once more. Have you
But that's the same thing. There's words that we say that like in the English language and another language are considered a slur or whatever.
Yeah.
But like they're common words. And that's the same with others. Like there are so many, I can't remember what language it is, but there's a language where there's a word that you use commonly that sounds just like cunt.
Right.
And to me, that's hilarious. I mean, I do know what language it is. It's Australian.
Yeah. I don't know if I've really used that word before.
A lot of famous people from Australia use that word.
Carjo, what happened?
By that I mean Jim Jeffries.
Carjo, stand the fuck up, bro. He fell down the stairs. What the? What? Carjo, what are you doing? Get up.
He took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, God. Not beating the rug allegations. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Oh, man. So, Zeke has grown up. He's a big boy channel now. He has sponsor obligations, and now he knows my pain.
Yeah. Yeah,
so
no,
this is the last week we have to skip, or are we gonna have to skip another? I'm putting you on the spot.
This is the last week that we'll have to skip because I'll need to get this video out before we would normally record next anyway. So
I want to. So the way I'm doing voiceover and everything this time, just to make it faster, better, whatever, is I'm gonna do half of the voiceover, then edit the video. I'm gonna send you the first half, and I just want to get your opinions on it.
Okay,
if you'd be cool with that, because it is very different from what I've done before.
Right. Okay, sweet. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to loot that. Go here.
So, I'm gonna do that thing that chatters do that's annoying. What does becoming a full-time chef in Skyrim entail?
Okay, so, through the use of mods, I've installed a mod called Gourmet, which adds a bunch of, like, food and ingredients and different, like, cooking shit to the game, basically. I'm wearing a full chef outfit. I go out, hunt all the food, cook it, and then I got a banking mod where I could get a loan. And I used that loan to buy a house that I got in another mod, which was a burnt down house instead of Whiterun that you can fix up into a tavern, which you can get a follower to become the shopkeep for and put shit in there. And so I'm selling all of my food and random shit through that. And the main goal is to like get the house in Falkreath and build that up with the money that I make. But right now, my main goal is just paying back my debt. But yeah. That's basically it. It sort of like progressively got more and more complicated as the run went on because I realized that you know, there were like a few more facets that I wanted to add, and then it sort of just got a little bit the scope creep sort of got caught up to me. But you know,
yeah. Also, how is the Fallout video doing? I think I looked at it. It doesn't look like it's doing like amazing, but it doesn't look like it's like failing by any means either.
It's not doing great. The Fallout it's doing. One sec. It's a 7 out of 10 at the moment.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not great, but yeah, hopefully.
Well, you never know because all of my 1 out of 10 videos weren't 1 out of 10 for the first week, and then they blow up. It's just one of those.
That is true.
Because I thought it was great content.
Yeah. I feel like I needed a stronger end goal for that video, but, you know. Oh, Carjo's fixed himself.
Yes,
He's back on the ground.
for sure. So like with the runs I normally do, that's very easy because it's beat the game. Everybody can get that common end goal. I think with this latest video, I had another good common end goal. The one that's coming out is the final thing I end up doing is raiding Diamond City, and then I use a mod to build outside the front and claim it as a raider outpost, quote unquote.
That is sick. I like that. Yeah, he needed a minute to sober up. That's absolutely right. What am I doing here? What am I... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm going to pay off some more of my debt. So I've got...
So how good was the Oblivion remake, by the way?
It was good.
Was it actually good?
It was good, yeah.
Okay.
It is genuinely really good. It's... They've updated the game as well since then. That's actually fixed a few of the issues that people had. But yeah.
Another wanderer.
Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balg.
Imperial Bank Services. I want to pay off a loan. I owe 7... I've accumulated... Ah, shit. Let me just... Canceling? The fuck? How much money do I have? Okay, I've got... 2,000, 2,500... 2,700... 2,750, 2,790. I've got 2,790. I'm gonna put that towards it. Payoff loan, 2,790. There we go.
How much do you start with?
So, well, okay, I got a loan of 10,000 gold. And then I used 7.5 of that to buy the house. And then other stuff just to fund other little things, but yeah.
Okay.
And then yeah, so I've just been slowly paying it off since then, but I'm gonna be really honest. I thought that this was gonna be easier than it was, but food makes no fucking money in this game.
I have a feeling that it's a lot like with weapons in games with the trade value. It's like calculated probably based off of how much HP it heals.
Probably, yeah. But now that I'm on survival
Same with
mode,
like healing
it's like
potions are worth more.
Yeah, that is true. Small loan of 10,000 gold. Yeah. Preventus is eyeing up your kneecaps.
That is the Skyrim equivalent of a small loan of $1 million.
Pretty much.
Like, it actually is.
Yeah, well, considering that you can buy
I'm trying to think of an item.
That.
Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, what could you even buy for 10,000? Like, I don't think there's a single item in the game that costs that you can carry.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think only property gets that high.
Yeah. Well, it's actually something funny, like, you do get random expensive items in Skyrim that you can buy, but Fallout actually is what has the super high value items, because you'll go and then it'll just be like the fucking, you know, the legendary Raider's left leg of destruction and power, and it's worth like 10 million caps. It's just like an OP piece of gear that you can just buy off a random trader.
That's also heavily... Fallout is not as comparable because of how much charisma affects prices. If you go a full charisma build, something that costs, like, the highest item cost that I've actually seen from a naturally occurring item was 52,000, which is a lot.
Fair enough.
But I had one charisma at the time. Actually, I might have had negative because of debuffs from survival mode. But if you have 10 charisma, that 52,000 caps item is like 10,000. Like, that's how big the difference is.
Right. Okay. Wow. That's insane.
Yeah, let me actually look up the math on it really quick. I'll explain it because it's interesting.
1 second. I'm gonna save and quit the game here real quick because I need to download a mod. I need to get the mod that allows me to wear circlets with helmets because it's ridiculous that you can't do that. There we go.
So at Charisma 1, buying prices for items are about 3 times the base cost.
Right.
Of the thing. 5 is the base cost. At 10, it's a 30% drop in price, according to the math from a Reddit user, and I'm just going to trust it.
Okay.
And on top of that, you have the 2 perks, or a perk with, I think, 2 or 3 tiers called a cap collector or something, where it's I think each tier is a flat 10% debuff drop in price. So you can get everything 50% off if you max it. You could also wear charisma clothing to get the another drop in price.
Right. Okay.
So it's it is legitimately you're paying you can pay between 3 times the base cost all the way down to half the cost of the base cost with just your charisma stat.
That is pretty sick. I am gonna go.
I know that there's a. All right, I'll entertain people.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, everybody. Whenever he comes back, you all gaslight him. You all say, "Why is your green screen flickering?" All right. You fucking understand? You get it? Just say like, "Why is the screen flickering?" Do it. If you don't, I will be very disappointed. I will start sending my chatters to hunt you down when I stream, which does not happen often, so it will be a surprise. Good. Man, I just realized I really did not need to send $50 to get the crown like I wanted. I misread. I thought the $50 would give me like 300 XP. It gave me 2,500 XP for the fucking top fans thing. You broke the XP economy. I mean, legit, if you look at everybody below me, yeah, I am in the 0.1% of people. The next closest person is a magnitude of 10 behind me. I'm 10 times more money than the next guy. I've crashed the economy. I've made it irrecoverable. Stop being mean to Niao. Come on. He gets old. It's already gotten old. Everybody quickly, let's be mean to King Dirthurt of Valandia. Of Valandia? Are you a fucking filthy Mountain Blade player? Who the fuck do you think you are? Also, you're playing Mountain Blade and you didn't go with the Sturgians? Don't even fucking talk to me, you fucking nerd. Probably has a collection of butter IRL. Fuck. You know, when I first made content, I felt really bad because like, damn, my chat is way funnier than me. And then I started watching large streamers and I saw them just parroting shit that their fucking chat said, and I was like, oh no, that makes sense. There's like 50 to 100 of you, and there's only one of me. Of course, you're gonna be funnier. It's the law of more people, more funny. We all have like one really funny thought, like at least once a day, and you all just get to like you all get to combine all of those funny thoughts together. Whereas us, we have to like just hope that that one funny thought happens during the stream. Guys, I think we might want to call the cops. This is one hell of a piss break. I think he might be dead. Never heard of being constipated with piss. Do you think he's like do you think he's like just in a public bathroom all of a sudden he's got like that piss anxiety where you can't piss when there's somebody at the urinal right next to you? Or maybe he's just doing the whole thing of like he went to go get an apple and he's leaving me with the stream. I'm like the stream mom now and he's the fucking deadbeat who just left with all of the fucking traumatized children. And that's what chat is. It's just a bunch of traumatized children. I mean, Neo, he already knows my ability to entertain. He doesn't need to test it. I can't even control the stream. I can't even control what's on screen, but I'm keeping you all chatting. Well, Isaac, of course, you bully Neo. Neo is the middle child of the chat. We have figured it out. You can't have ice cream. You won't go to bed on time if we do that, King. Hey, Zeke's editor, I know you will probably skip this, but if you didn't, put this in the video right now. Like, just put in the video and try and convince him not to review it. Just be like, yo, put this in the video. Everybody watching Zeke's finished video right now. You all are beautiful. You all are amazing. And I have it on good authority that Zeke is giving away a copy of Skyrim Special Edition on Steam for this video. And all you have to do is go into the comments and comment that Willow is the superior content creator. This is so stupid, dude. I do this too whenever we have recording sessions. This fucker just gets up and leaves in the middle of shit. I just say shit. I'm just out here yapping to yap. I'm the yappinator.
I'm back. I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zeke. You're
Hey.
good. I kept him entertained.
Thank you.
I kept the chat going.
Thank you.
We established. We were really worried about you. We thought that maybe you had like piss anxiety. The guy at the urinal next to you is just making you nervous. But other than that, we also established that you might be the deadbeat dad leaving to go get an apple and leaving me, the stream mom, with all of the fucking traumatized children.
Ah, right.
Yeah, you missed out on a lot of lore.
Yeah. See, everyone's saying that, like,
Also,
yeah.
I left a message for your editor.
Oh, cool. Also, yeah, everyone's saying the green screen's bugged out. I can see my OBS. I know that it is A-OK. I know that it is fine. I know that nothing is going on right now. Okay, my stream is running smooth as anything. Okay? You can't fucking fool me. No, I forgot that I had to feed my sister's lamb.
That is not a sentence I was expecting to hear. I know that you all have many animals, much aminals, but I had to feed my sister's lamb. Sounds like fucking an excuse you tell a teacher for while you're late.
Yeah, no, I was just, I took a piss and I was like, oh, wait, yeah. And so I got its bottle, hit it up in the microwave, and then went and fed it. But it's a little weak old little lamb, so
it's okay, guys.
Yeah.
You all listen, chat. You all did follow my instructions to gaslight him. You will not suffer the consequences of failure. Failing and not participating are two different things. You gave it a good old honest try.
Yeah. You know, and Willow's done these shenanigans before, you know. I've played these games before! So, you know,
it doesn't matter whether we're streaming or just recording. You just managed to walk away a lot.
Yeah, I know. It turns out I'm busier than I think I am all the time. There's just random shit that I gotta do constantly, and yeah, I don't know. Can I wear this with it now? Oh, you fucking kidding me? I downloaded the mod, but the chef's hat doesn't even count as a helmet.
Robert Halliday, I fucking dare you all to try. I dare you all to try. Trust me, nothing you all can come up with is worse than what my own chat comes up with. You all are fucking peasants compared to them. Zeke's chat is infinitely more wholesome than what my chat says.
That's fair. That's fair. And also, I mean, it takes a lot to get to me, simply based off the fact that I went through Australian public school my entire childhood. So, you know.
I went through American public school, so, you know, bulletproof vests and all.
Yeah.
No, we did have a cop at school at all times, though. That was fun.
We don't really have that in Australia.
Yeah, it was not really all that useful because I'm just going to be honest, I wouldn't have expected that guy to have protected us if there was an active shooter, and I wasn't in a town where that was any kind of likely.
Right.
But honestly, yes, you do hear about it happening, and it happens more often than it does. It's not as pervasive as the news makes it out to seem, I don't think. Because, like, yes, it does happen more than it should, but at the same time, America has a massive population compared to these other countries, and these other countries still have school violence. I agree that we have more access to guns.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Wait, Isaac, it's weird to think of a school without a cop there for general safety? The fuck? No, a cop being at a school is not a normal thing to the rest of the world.
What our SRO, which is Student Resource Officer, which is just another word for a county sheriff that stayed at the school every day, all he did was arrest students who threw chairs at people, usually. That's all he ever did.
Wait, cops are there and they fucking arrest students? What?
Yeah, they're still a cop. If you break the law and it gets reported, they will arrest a student.
That does not happen. The only time there was ever police at any of the schools that I went was when there was actually something going down with a student breaking down or like getting into a fight or some shit like that, and then the cops would be called and someone would
I
come
mean,
over.
but the cop, but that's it's the same situation. We just had a cop there, so it was really fast response.
It's just so strange to me that there's like
the only other time we had cops there is whenever we had about once a year we'd have a drug raid on the school where they would go and bring the K9 units and go through the entire school checking lockers.
What the fuck?
In my 4 years there, they only the hardest thing they found were cigars. They didn't find any weed or anything.
Okay, Look, I'm just a little old country boy out in Australia, right? So this is all foreign to me. But genuinely, I can't even fathom there being fucking drug raids and just cops and sheriffs fucking just wandering around schools ready to arrest students.
It's not really a raid, it's more just a sweep.
Oh, yeah, like...
If it's work you're looking for?
I'm a cunty boy,
also,
Callisto.
I'm from a small town too. Whenever I graduated, the population of the town I'm from had like almost 9,000 people. My graduating class had like 100 people.
Right, yeah. I had a similar sized graduating class. My town, it's got like 15 to 20,000 people. It's like a slightly bigger center kind of thing, but it's like not by any means big. It's not even the biggest town or city in a 2-hour radius. But, you know.
But back to the whole thing about like this all started because we were talking about like it's hard to get like having thick skin. That's basically what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, dude. It is ridiculous to say this, but like most of my mental health issues, because I had like really bad depression, I had what's called psychotic depression, so I'd get depressed and then I would hallucinate.
Yeah, right.
Which would make the depression worse. It's like a loop. It's horrible. Yeah. But also technically I'm a psychopath. Woohoo! Not really, but you know.
Okay, fair enough.
But I haven't had anything since like 1 year out of high school, and I was like 1,000% fine. It was just the high school environment that fucking drove me over the edge.
Yeah, that's fair. High school fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Also, my Skyrim's crashed, even though it's a new mod list that I made to be more stable.
My Skyrim never crashes.
My Skyrim never crashes, guys.
Zeke, if I outlive you, which is unlikely because I'm unhealthy as fuck, I am going to come to your fucking gravestone, your headstone, and I am going to fucking spray paint those words onto it. My Skyrim never crashes. I won't let you live it down. I won't let you unlive it down. You won't be able to undead it down.
Dude, it's gonna be in my fucking obituary, man. It's just gonna Zeke, known for his incredibly stable Skyrim build.
You know how many times I crashed in the entirety of recording the Raider run?
How many times?
Twice, and both were because I did SGTM10.
Okay, man. All right, whatever.
I tried to swim across the map because I was lazy and I didn't want to actually do the slow swimming part.
Okay, well, man, fuck you.
When and where? What?
I got no excuse for it. It's just, it just works. Thank you, Vito Bueno. That's.
Also, before somebody like sees this as a VOD or something and thinks that I'm an asshole to Zeke, you're right, but also he likes it, so don't worry about it.
I like it. That's a strange way of putting that. He's into it. It's fine.
You wouldn't let me keep calling in and keep hanging out with me and start a podcast with me if you didn't.
That's a fair point. Yeah.
He's just into that shit, bruh.
Yeah, I have a degradation kink. Don't let him know.
Dude, I cannot wait to see how you edit Halo 2. It's gonna be so fucking fun.
Oh, dude. Imagine like other school systems, but they're trying to give us too much free time because people tend to do illegal things, especially in the US. Someone under 18 doesn't get a record.
Yeah, that's actually a big thing with the American legal system. Anything you do below 18, as long as you aren't like committing a capital offense, will generally basically be expunged from your record after you're 18. If you have any, if you want it to be gone, you can get it to be gone. Because you aren't an adult, so anything you have can be reflected by that. And that's why also, like, I don't know how much American media you consume, but you'll see the trope in movies and shit and in TV shows where it's like, you're gonna be 18 soon. You can't keep fucking around like this because it'll ruin your life.
Yeah.
That's a real thing.
Right.
You can't keep fucking around after 18 because after 18 you're an adult, and the US the US legal system, once you turn 18, you are free game. There is no pulling of punches.
I actually think it is similar in Australia. At least I know that you're not held as high of a standard of regard like until you're 18.
I agree with it like a lot, because for example, I can tell you stories that like my grandparents told me, or just people who are older have told me, where like nowadays, if you get pulled over for a speeding ticket, you're just getting a speeding ticket. You don't talk your way out of it or anything.
Right.
Like they are so much more stringent on everything than they used to be. Like they take every single minor offense way more seriously than they used to. If you ask anybody who's older, it's like, it used to be if you got in a bar fight, you wouldn't get it on your record, but now you do. It goes on your record.
Right. Interesting.
It's way easier to be arrested than it used to be. And I don't know if that's necessarily true. Maybe that's just anecdotal. Maybe there's no statistics, but it feels like it from the stories I've heard of literally people pulling a gun at a bar and not going to jail for it.
Yeah.
And the cop was there.
You know what? Hang on.
Go home, Ted. You're drunk.
Chat, I feel like that system just encourages kids under 18 to do more destructive stuff because there's a fear of missing out element. And that kind of makes sense to me.
I'll put it this way. It did not make me have a fear of missing out or this feeling that, oh yeah, I should be crazy or whatever. Mainly because, yes, it won't affect you in the long term. But in the short term, fuck yes it would. You can still go to prison as a juvenile. It's juvenile detention. It's not a real prison. It's not like federal prison. It's not even like state prison, like for a misdemeanor offense that you go to prison for. But it's still shitty. I didn't want to go to jail. I didn't want to be removed from all computers. That would suck.
Yeah.
I love computers. There's still consequences. So it's like you also get taken out of school when that happens. Like you lose a lot. They have consequences. They just don't have consequences that ruin your entire life, which is why I think it's a good system.
That's fair. Yeah, no, I see that. I don't know. And I think that like there does need to be some room for kids to do stupid shit so they learn that it is stupid shit and not to do it. You know, some people need that extra sort of leniency so they can learn why it's a bad thing to do. You can't build your moral framework around be good or you go to jail. You need to. Yeah,
there's also there's also like a very clear line. Like if you're a kid and you commit murder or you drink and drive or something like that, they usually try them as adults.
Wow. Okay.
There's even kids, I think, I can't remember the story. There was a kid who I think was between like 10 and 14 who killed both of his parents.
Shit.
And there was this big fuss because I think he ended up qualifying for parole after 22 years in prison.
Oh, okay.
Which admittedly, yes, I can see why you'd be mad, but also he spent 22 years in prison from the age of like 14 or whatever. Like he's gonna be back in. We already know statistically he'd go back to jail like almost immediately.
Yeah, that's fair.
He doesn't know any other system.
Yeah, which is I don't know. Well, I'll give an example of like
kids doing stupid stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, okay, me. So When...
One second. Well, before you say anything, I have to ask, just as a friend.
Yeah.
Do you understand what statute of limitations is?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I just want you to be very aware, because I'll let you go.
Yeah, so back in 2010, I fucking butchered this bit. No, no one ever found the bot. No, back when I was like, I don't know, I was younger, and me and my friends fucking trespassed onto this construction zone, and we fucking, like, we got caught. Because there was this hotel that was being, like, renovated and shit, and, someone was, like, living across the street, and just, like, saw us through the window, and they knew the owners, and so they called him up, and as we're going out and climbing over the fence, because we, like, saw her on a little balcony thing, we climb over the fence, and the owner is just standing right there, and he's like, so what are you guys doing, like, as we jump over the fence, because it was, like, a... you know, Colorbond kind of fence. It was you couldn't see through it. And so, one of my mates goes over first, and we hear talking, and then it goes quiet, don't know what's going on, and so I jump over next, and I'm like, okay, I'll see what's going on. My friend is nowhere to be seen, and it's just the owner there. My friend fucking talked him out of it and fucked off because his parents knew the guy, and he just fucked off and left us. And so I was just stuck there with me and my other mate having to, like, talk us out of him calling the police because he didn't know us. And so I was just sat there like, we were just looking around, you know, like, because, I mean, we didn't do anything destructive at all. Like, we literally were just exploring around. We were more of a danger to ourselves than anything else.
Yeah.
It wasn't like we were there to destroy documents or fucking vandalize
I feel like
the place.
a square now.
Yeah.
Off that story.
But yeah, so we jumped over the fence, we went in there, and we were like jumping down into these little holes where like the cellar was going to be, and like, because it was like a bar / hotel kind of thing, like a pub with rooms that you can rent out and shit like that. And yeah, like, so we were rummaging around in there, but I managed to talk us out of him calling the cops and stuff, and we managed to walk off. But it was right at the start of COVID that it all happened, before everything went into lockdown. And so we were wearing, like, masks over our face, and then we tried to play it off as, like, oh, we're just being safe about COVID, but then he got us to take our masks off so he could see us, and it was kind of embarrassing, but, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna sound like a super square now. I'm gonna tell you, well, I did do things that were illegal, but I'm gonna tell you a story about me doing something illegal and then calling the cops on myself about it because I'm dumb.
What?
Yeah, well, because I was like, it was an honest mistake and I didn't know what to do. I was 19 and I was like, well, I don't want to be in actual trouble, so I guess I'll just tell on myself or something. Nothing ever came of it, but I went to this mom and pop shop, and you know how like you're shopping sometimes and you're like, oh, I don't need a cart, so you put something in your pocket, right?
Yeah.
I put an SSD in my pocket because it's like a mom and pop tech shop.
Yeah.
That's where I fucking frequent.
Yeah.
I put an SSD in my pocket. I walk out, I get home, I realize it's in my pocket, and I was like, fuck. I feel really bad about this. And now I know that like I should have just gone back down to the store and been like, hey, I accidentally walked out with this. I want to pay for it because I intended to buy it. Everything.
Yeah.
Instead, I called the cops. I was like, hey, I accidentally shoplifted from this place. And the cops just told me to do that. To go back down there and pay for the fucking thing.
That is so goddamn funny. Even as a 19-year-old, like 19, you are an adult at that point, and you didn't think, oh, I'll just go back down and apologize and buy it. You were like, oh my god, I'm a criminal! Call the police!
No, it wasn't really, it wasn't like that dramatic. It was more along the lines of, I didn't know what to do, and I didn't know if like going down there or whatever, if like that would just lead to them calling the cops anyway, so I figured I'd get a start on it. Like, fuck it.
Right. You'll self-report before they can report.
Call the cops. Yeah.
That's fair. That's funny though. What is going on in chat? I'm sorry, I haven't been paying attention properly. I'm a bad streamer.
No, you're not. We're entertaining as fuck. Fuck the chat.
Oh man. Dude, okay. This is gonna be like really off topic, but I just find it really hilarious just how bad the Sims are at cooking.
Yeah,
like
I've had this exact thought before, playing The Sims before, where it's like, you know, I don't consider myself that great at adulting, at like fucking taking care of myself and all this shit. I'm not great at it.
Yeah.
But I have gone a solid fucking 27 years now, where I have not once set anything in the kitchen on fire. I have burnt shit. I have left fucking mozzarella sticks in the oven and fallen asleep, and they were burnt as fuck, and the house smelled horrible. But I have never been like had a pan and had it actively catch fire, and that happens like every 5 minutes in The Sims until you get like max cooking, and even then it still happens. It's like Gordon Ramsay doing it.
Yeah, okay, my girlfriend, big into The Sims, right? She loves The Sims, she mods it and shit. She's playing on a laptop all the time, right? So
yeah, classic girl game.
Yeah, she has had more than one occasion where she's spent like half an hour getting all of her Sims set up, getting everything just how she wants it. She's just made like new characters, about to start like a family and shit together. And the first 5 minutes of playing, they go to make themselves a toasty and fucking burn to death. Like,
you want to know the hack to that is, because I have played a lot of Sims. I was joking about the girl thing. I love The Sims. It's fucking great.
Yeah, fair.
But also, all of my Sims games end after I've spent like 30 hours with this family. I'm in the 5th generation. I'm like, all right, I guess we're building a pool with walls around it now because I'm tired of you fuckers.
Yep.
Your great-grandfather was great. You're a fucking disappointment.
Yeah. No, it's like that though. It's like after the first couple of generations, you're like, yeah, it's not the same anymore. You know, I miss my first guy.
But but I've played The Sims, and my life hack for that is every time I build the kitchen, I just put a fire extinguisher right fucking next to the stove on the ground.
That's
and the
smart.
first person who cooks, whenever I see somebody goes to cook, I send the next person who could use a fire extinguisher just to stand next to it. That fucking, I don't want to go through all of it again.
That's
I don't
fair.
want to set up again.
That's fair. That makes sense.
Which is Willow's favorite Sims game. I've played the most of Sims 4 probably, but it's also been the one that's been like supported for the longest time. I think Sims 3 or no, Sims 2, the one on PlayStation 2, whichever one's on PlayStation 2 was my favorite though, because that one was hilarious.
I had the Sims 1 on the Xbox original, or the original Xbox. I never played it much though. I played it for like half an hour and got sick of it and never touched it again and went back to playing Halo. So
yeah. And you've come full circle. We're playing Halo again.
Yeah. Full circle to when I was like 5. We've been playing Halo on the original Xbox. What the what? What? It just disappeared! That elk just despawned! Guys, please tell me that you guys just saw that. I went to
Guys,
shoot.
he's losing it.
It went to the kill cam.
Guys,
it was following the
I'm sorry,
arrow.
but Unk is losing it. Unk is losing it, guys.
No,
Unk
don't
is
use up
losing
the
it.
Unk shit now. You're like you're like 7 years older than me, okay? You cannot be calling me Unk. OSK, welcome, man. Yeah, all the Sims 4 DLC is like, it's criminal how much that shit costs. I mean, it's EA, you got to expect it, but like, goddamn.
Okay, I want to. Okay, actually, maybe I can't defend this. Maybe I can. So Sims 4. Do you know when it originally released?
It was like what, 2015 or some shit like that, right? For Sims 4, it was like a while
2014.
2014, yeah.
every DLC, I will say, well, not every, most DLCs add a not insignificant amount of content to the game. There are some that I agree with you on, but like the ones where you get to go to the job, ones that add pets, all of those, I feel do add a lot.
Okay, that's fair.
Maybe it is overpriced.
I agree they add a lot. Is it the price of a AAA game worth?
I mean, are any of the DLCs actually that much? I don't know. I don't play with any DLCs. I didn't bother buying any of them, but...
Yeah, fair.
Okay, never mind. I see what you're talking about. Sims 4 with $40 DLCs. Yeah, they're overpriced. I will give it that. But it's whatever. I mean, how many people have spent... The problem with it is like, yes, it's predatory and everything, but like, that is so much better than what a lot of games do that I just can't... This is the wrong mindset to have. I should be angry at it. I can't be angry at it whenever there's gacha games. Or games that like with loot boxes.
Okay,
because like it just feels like one is so much worse than the other. But at the same time, that's the same thing. It's normalizing it. Like, okay, yeah, we're okay with DLCs that are way overpriced. I'm not.
Like, and
also people have asked multiple times for you to turn me up for whatever reason.
Oh,
I don't know if you want to do it or not.
My bad. My bad. Let me turn you up. There we go. Wait, speak. Is that better, chat?
Hello. Test. Let's see if it is any better.
And a better. Wait. But yeah, like the only game that I don't mind that same kind of way of doing DLC like The Sims does is Arma 3. And the only reason that I don't mind it is because every single time there's a sale on Steam, you can get Arma 3 with all of its DLCs for like $30. So
SnowRunner?
Yeah.
Is a game that I play that I think if you add it up, so right now, SnowRunner has a sale of 20% off, 20 to 50% off all of its DLC in the base game, and I love this game.
Yeah.
And if you were to get everything, it'd be almost... Where is it? Where's the everything package? Oh, I guess it's not here. All of the DLC alone would be $160 while discounted. But also, I'll put it this way. They are on season 15 of this game. It originally came out in 2021.
Okay.
So they're on season 15. Each season adds an entire map with multiple new vehicles, because vehicles are kind of the thing. It's like a transport game where you drive through really rough conditions.
Right.
Snow, mud, desert, that kind of thing. So they're on season 15. There are exceptions to this. There are some that are exactly what you would think. They are ripoffs. Like Season 7, which is in Tennessee, which pissed me off. It's the worst DLC in the game. It just adds a fucking racetrack for you to race through really shitty conditions. And all of the things on it pissed me off because there's so many cool places they could have done with Tennessee, and we're never going to see Tennessee in a cool place.
Right.
I never get to see it in any media.
Damn.
And the one time I do, it's like a shitty, gimmicky thing.
Yeah.
But, for example, just the first map takes like 40 hours, and that is the one that it launched with 4 maps. The first of those 4 maps took me like 40 hours to 100%. And a lot of the seasons are comparable to that first map. So yeah, you're paying at normal price $12, but you're paying $12 for 40 hours of content if you are 100%ing it and playing on the hardest difficulty, which is how I play games. So
that's fair.
$12 for 40 hours is really strong, because $12 is barely a movie ticket nowadays, and that's never 2 hours anymore.
That's fair. I can see that. I guess it's kind of similar with like Truck Simulator, like Euro and American Truck Simulator. They like, and their DLCs,
they are very similar.
Their DLCs go on sale pretty often as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't know.
Also, I was hoping to be able to buy a copy of Cyberpunk, like cheap, like on G2A or something. And before anybody says it, yes, I know they're a shady company and they do shady things and they screw developers. I only buy big games from them sure, maybe I have screwed Bethesda or CD Projekt Red, but also
no.
I am not worried about their bottom line. I don't buy indie games on there.
Yeah.
I will buy an indie game at full price. But I was hoping to do that, and then I actually bought one, and then I was like, wait, fuck, this is an entire Steam account because they don't release keys for that game, so there's no way for somebody to obtain and sell it on G2A.
Really?
Yeah, so I have a Steam account that has Cyberpunk 2077. If anybody wants to get it, it's 10. Hey, I'll give it to you for a tenner.
Fair enough. But you already had Cyberpunk. Why? Or was this from ages ago?
I did a giveaway in the last video. I've been doing giveaways in the past few videos. I've given away Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Cyberpunk 2077.
Fair enough. I should start doing that.
I'm going to do a giveaway for Mass Effect Legendary Edition on this next video. And it's not something where I don't do the giveaways. I think there's some people who do giveaways and they make it this big deal and they try and say, oh yes, subscribe for the giveaway. My entire thing with the giveaway is all you have to do is comment. In the last one, the one where you picked it, I just said comment something about an animal. Your pet, your favorite animal, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm just doing the giveaways because I so many times see people say, I wish I could play this game. It's like, well, fuck it, I'll help.
Yeah, no, fair enough. It's fair enough. Okay. I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing right now. I don't know how to get out of Morthal now that I'm here. I kind of just accidentally ended up here, just walking while trying to hunt shit. So I might just go up to Solitude and take a carriage back to Whiterun, just go full circle.
By the way, have you thought about any topic ideas for the first episodes of the podcast? Because I haven't. I've tried to think about it, but I have got nothing.
I haven't even tried to think about it, to be honest. We could probably talk a bit about YouTube itself and how we got started, or how we met each other and things like that, just as a bit of a pilot episode, and then we can just go from there. Even get viewers.
I was thinking the other day that I think my favorite event I've ever participated in is actually the first Skyrim Hunger Games, because of how many cool people I've met. Not just you, but also talking to Core and all of the others. It's so cool. I feel it brought together a lot of really cool people, and also our niche is fuck it, fuck all the other niches. Our niche is the best because absolutely nobody in our niche is causing drama ever. I have never heard challenge runner drama.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. And I agree with that. I think the first Hunger Games was awesome because one, met you, which was pretty sick, but I mean even outside of that, like I said, with Court, Meigs, even just opening up, it was just a really good networking and just social thing, it was just it was great.
Also, I'm trying to come up with more multiplayer based challenge runs. The issue is that multiplayer makes games so much easier, so it feels like it discounts any challenge run you do. With Halo, yes, we have totally discounted the challenge that we're doing, but also it's still a pain in the dick. So.
Oh my god, and we haven't even finished Halo 2 yet. It's
admittedly, I think we might have done some of the hardest missions already. I think the final boss fight might be horrid.
We haven't done...
Other than that...
The final boss is going to suck, and also we haven't done High Charity yet, and High Charity fucking sucks.
I think Regret... I got curious, and everybody ranks High Charity below Regret. And Regret, once we figured out our one issue, we got through that quick.
That is true. However,
by the standards of this run so far,
by the standards of challenge runs, it was pretty quick. But I don't know. No, in my own personal experience playing through Halo 2, because I've beaten all of the Halo games just in my own time on Legendary, and
yes,
High Charity, just the amount of enemies that you have to face the moment that you spawn in, is just a huge pain. And even after that, just the amount of different types of enemies. You're dealing with elites, you're dealing with brutes, you're dealing with drones, you're dealing with so many different things. And like just constantly, and you're going through hallways and you go to big areas where there's more of them, and it's just waves after wave, and it's a lot. It's a lot. Who the fuck?
I don't know. I just feel like me and you have gotten the combat down pretty fucking good at this point, though.
Yeah.
Because like we've gone from, especially at the beginning of Halo 2 and with like Halo 1 in particular, where I think I was doing a lot of relearning how Halo works because I hadn't played in forever.
Yeah.
But I think that we have gotten way better at just dealing with a large amount of enemies. I still think the hardest thing we have encountered was the final room of station whatever, the very first mission, the bomb room.
Funkara Station, that was awful.
Dude, that room was fucking fuck that room.
But not only that, we got to that room right after we had to deal with we got to that room with nothing for one, and we got there right after dealing with that outer space area that we kept fucking dying on over and over again too. That shit was bad. And so it was just like one after the other, and we were already exhausted from the bit before, and then it was just even harder. It was terrible. Also, for some reason, the live chat on my OBS is not updating. I need to read above my head, so I haven't been paying attention. I'm sorry, guys.
If you want me to, I'll be the I was about to make a joke. I'll be the chat liaison. I'll read chats that you need to know.
Sure, thank you. Also, I've got
I was
Miko
going to say
now,
the
guys.
chat lesbian because I've heard that joke and I love it.
Right.
Instead of chat liaison, chat lesbian.
Yep. Fair enough.
Remember the
There's got to be a cooking pot in here somewhere. Oh, this is the same time the thing. I don't know. I don't even know, man.
My working days are done.
Am I lost right now? No. God damn. My brain is fried. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the Fletcher up here and get some more arrows. My character is morally grey. I technically could go and steal shit.
So Niao says that they don't like to be a huge fan of specific people because of the amount of weird parasocial relationships I've seen online concern me. So
yeah.
The way that I see it with that is the parasocial relationships. You technically already have one, like just sitting here and chat with me or Zeke or whoever, just interacting with them in general. I get what you mean, but at the same time, it's one of those things where all of those weird ones you hear about are just such a minority. Like,
yeah, and it has to be sort of perpetrated by both the streamer and the viewer for it to become a problem.
Well, not always. Like you have like the stalker stuff, but that only that only really happens if you are absolutely massive.
Yeah, that's fair.
The worst version of parasocial relationship, in my opinion, is whenever you have a content creator or whatever actually end up like trying to date a fan or something.
Oh yeah.
Because it's just it just seems like it's just never, there's no way it works out.
Yeah, no. I think, like, there are... yeah, no, actually, I can't really think of many situations where it would ever really be a good idea. Like, if it's one of those things
and
where...
I think there's a difference. I think if you're dating someone, they can be your fan, but I don't want to date someone who found me through my content.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
That makes sense, because there's always going to be a weird power dynamic there.
Like, your girlfriend, I don't know if she watches your videos or not, but say she does, and she maybe she even comments on them to you, and like, I think this was really funny or whatever. That's different than it would be if it was somebody who met you through your content, because they're gonna have such an altered perspective of you that is not real. But to answer the question about parasocial relationships are just so, I feel it's really vague. But like, you care about content creators. If you found out like tomorrow that Zeke died, you'd feel bad about it, or like people finding out that Ozzy Osbourne died or whatever. You feel like
fucking travesty, by the way.
any level. Yeah, no, Prince of Darkness. Dude, I remember he had the World of Warcraft ad where he was like, I'm Ozzy Osbourne and I'm the Prince of Darkness. And then the Lich King was like, there's only one Prince of Darkness. And he fucking argues with the Lich King. That was peak.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm bad at explaining this parasocial thing, but no, parasocial relationships aren't people who believe that like they have a relationship necessarily. Because it can be like friendships too. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
more
I'm
just
talking
like
out my ass right now.
It's more just like how
I thought I had a good idea
of
yeah.
Like,
or you feel like you know somebody. I think that's better.
Yeah.
Like you feel like you know me or Zeke, but like we could be completely different people once we're not recording or whatever. And that's why I'm an asshole, so everybody knows that I'm not any different.
Yeah, like I'm pretty similar. I mean, I don't want to make any weird shit.
From my experience, because we've hung out not in relation to content now.
Yeah.
You are the same you are on stream and in your content. I think the only difference is I think you get a little bit more animated, which is to be expected when doing content.
Yeah, no, I'm more chill in real life, and I'm not on camera in real life all the time. So, you know, it's just, I'm not as expressive and stuff, I guess. But other than that,
Parasocial stuff is why female streamers use VTube avatars instead of their real face. No. I don't believe. Yes, there are some who do it that way. I think some just. I think a lot of it can be put down to laziness. Like, I wouldn't want to be Zeke having to worry about like if I look good for camera today. That's why I have a VTubing model, because I look like a fucking homeless person half the time.
Hey, Willow, that's the secret. I never look good for camera.
You are discounting yourself a lot.
Nah, man, dude. I like the best looking part of me right now is this jacket that I bought yesterday.
Nah, dude. I think you're underrating your dashing looks.
Did you catch up to the stream?
Yes, I did.
Oh man, no, there's like no, I mean, like, I do care about what I look like on camera a lot of the time. Like, I almost always shower before stream, even if I have had a shower recently and like don't need one and stuff like that, just to like feel cleaner and more presentable and to get my hair more in shape and shit like that. Like, there's stuff like that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever showered before like editing or something? I do it sometimes because it's like, I don't know, after a shower I just feel I'm so much more clear-minded and I can focus so much better.
Yeah, I have done that before, actually.
Just that feeling of feeling clean, and it makes you feel more productive. I don't know if I'm any more productive, but it makes me feel like I am.
Yeah. I'll, well, sometimes, like, of a morning, when I'm not planning on streaming, but I gotta get script and stuff done, I'll, like, go shower and then make myself a coffee, sit down, and then just, like, start typing while I'm having my morning coffee after a shower, and I feel fresh, and it puts me in the right mindset, so I absolutely get what you mean there.
It drives me insane that you use fucking mods to change your UI.
Why? I mean, it's fucked up, my UI. It's so squished in now for no reason. I don't know what's going on, but...
it's partly that, and it's partly just like... I don't know, man. I might have... I think I have the wrong fucking mindset on this, but I'm like, I want it to be as close to vanilla as possible whenever I'm doing stuff as I can get it, because it's just like anybody watching, whether they're playing on console or whatever, can just see it.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any really gameplay changing mods. It is all just visual stuff. Which is why I'm more fine with it. I'm not adding a bunch of stuff unless it's specifically for a video, and I disclaim that this video is based off this mod because I thought it was a fun idea or something like that. Whenever it is like gameplay focused mods or like just it's usually shit that you can just do in the vanilla game. It's just got a fresh coat of paint on it.
Yeah. Meow, about that part about like being recognized or whatever. It is so unlikely. You have to get to an insane level before it really affects you in any way.
Yeah.
I personally know YouTubers who have multi-million subscribers and they show their face, and I have asked them how often they get recognized. They're like, once a month.
Right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at a mod right now that'll fix the UI that Swags has sent before, and I think it's actually going to work by the looks of it. So this is actually sick.
Dope.
Yeah.
By the way, how long are you streaming today?
Maybe like another half hour to an hour kind of thing.
Awesome. Glad we could hang out.
Yeah. Okay, I'm pretty sure this should work now. I think my UI should be fine, hopefully. What is going on here? I'm gonna go to top chat and then back to live chat and see if that. Yeah. Oh, Willow, the worst is when your extended family recognizes your content and the secret is out. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, no, I know the feeling of even like going through school, because I was doing YouTube all through school as well. The moment that your friend or someone in your friend group finds out about your YouTube channel, dude, your social security in the friend group is over. That you will be bullied to oblivion, dude. For years, my friends would bully the shit out of me for like videos I made back when I was like 11, because I made a video. Being like, it's Christmas Eve, guys. I'm so excited. It's been a crazy year, shit like that. And they just come up to me randomly and be like, yo, Zeke, it's Christmas Eve. And shit like that. Like, just for years, they'd give me shit over stuff like that. It was funny, but it's one of those things you got to kind of.
Yeah, I just never had that issue, mainly because I just told everybody.
Right. Fair enough.
Everybody knows in real life that they know what my channel is. Like, it is.
It works.
Not
this used to be squished. This used to be a squished thing, but now it. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's beautiful. Swagster, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much.
Me to see you again.
So I'm trying. Once I get this half of voiceover done, I'm gonna be so happy though.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be able to start streaming again and get stuff done once I get the first half edited, because I'll have space. I legitimately need to like invest in a NAS.
I've been thinking of doing the same thing. The only reason that I haven't yet is, one, they're expensive, and two, I just put all my footage on Google Drive and my editor uses it. So once it's up on the drive, I can just delete it from my PC anyway. It's not like I need to keep it to edit it myself most of the time. So it's like I kind of can get away with just, you know, Tetrising my files until I don't need them.
The NAS that I want is like let's see.
Oh, I'm gonna go hunting with my crossbow now that I've got one.
Like $6,000.
Whoa, dude! Why do you? Is that necessary, or are you just wanting to splurge on it?
I like future proofing.
There's no such thing as future proofing, and you know it.
100 terabytes is gonna take a long time for me to catch up to it. Okay.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. But like, well, okay. Here's the thing, right? When it comes to like future proofing, is that it's not that whatever you buy won't still be good, but it's that new and different types of technology comes out.
So
it's like,
whenever I say future proofing, you have to realize that the last time I upgraded my PC for anything but storage, we're not talking about storage, for like components that go faster.
Yeah.
was legitimately like 5 years ago now. So
fair enough.
I just make things last, and whenever I do make an upgrade, I literally buy the best thing there, and then I won't touch it for 5-10 years, and be as long as it does what I ask it to. And until I hit a point where it doesn't do what I ask it to, I'm using it.
That's fair. That's a fair point. So for me, wait. Oh yeah, straight in the rectum. I realized you not being caught up to the stream yet is probably quite strange. But
no, I know about your proclivities. I know you like getting pegged.
I'm
such an asshole.
I've upgraded my PC more in the past few years than I have ever, but that is literally only because, like, I've been an adult with a job and I've been able to afford it, whereas before that my PC was complete garbage.
So here's my question with the upgrading thing
you.
there.
Yeah.
Is you've upgraded a lot in the past few years, and like I get that. Did you upgrade out of want or necessity is my question.
A little bit of both. Little bit of both.
Yes.
So
I only upgrade out of necessity. I will because like as much as it's important for me to have like really good PC and everything for my job and everything, I just don't I like to especially recently I've been trying to do things more out of necessity than want, because I am super behind like financially for where I should be. Like I should have like 50 grand saved up right now for retirement, and I've got 2.
Right.
So
yeah,
I gotta like start actually being a serious adult about things. But even with that, with my PC, I've always just done it out of necessity, because I just see it as a tool, and as long as it continues to do what I ask it to, I'm happy with it.
Yeah. So
for example, with you, I know you did not need to have 8 fucking microphones.
Very true. Very true. So, with the whole microphone situation.
We get it, you're a musician. It's like DJs. They just buy shit to be buying shit.
Well, okay. So, first of all, my first big investment audio-wise was actually the microphone that I'm using right now, and I've always gone back to it because I love this mic and I like how it sounds with my voice, and I think I just like how it sounds.
What mic do you use? Because I might be getting it, because I like my mic, but I honestly need to go to like an XLR setup, and I'll have you help because you fucking understand it.
Yeah. I use a Rode NT1. That's what this is. I'm sure there's better or more like different versions and shit that have come out since I bought this. I think there is actually like a 5th generation version that has like 32-bit float and all that, which is really nice. But the NT1 is great. Also, I'm sorry, Nia, I'm going to answer your question real quick because you paid me money to ask that, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not going to lie, my autism food is macaroni and cheese. That's the shit that ever since I was a kid, but like the Kraft Easy Mac or whatever, that shit that you just make in the microwave, that shit is my comfort food, and it will always be my comfort food. I can eat that shit all day long and never get sick of it.
Did you mean to say comfort? You meant to say comfort food, because you said that's my autistic food.
Both. It's my autistic comfort food.
Man, dude, my food doesn't get social cues.
Yeah, no, I mean, like,
it doesn't understand them, bro.
Yeah, I mean, well, I start eating it and it kind of just sits there and doesn't do anything about it. I don't know. I don't think it knows how to react. But no, as in like my you know how like autistic kids would just like only eat one food, you know? That was like Easy Mac was mine.
Dude, I'm weird about mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese too, but like if you ever go to a restaurant and you get fancy mac and cheese,
and it's shit.
Yeah, it's horrible every time.
Yeah.
Give me fucking Kraft.
Yeah, Kraft mac and cheese. Kraft Easy Mac. That is my shit. That's what I love. Fancy restaurant shit. No, it's like the mac and cheese is too
Also-
thick, it's too big, and the cheese is almost grainy and it has a weird taste to it. It's like, no, give me my fucking yellow
Or what about whenever
artificial
they, like-
soup that's got the little bits of macaroni in it. That's what I want.
What about whenever they have the fancy stuff and they have it breaded? Ugh.
Oh god.
But with the Kraft mac and cheese thing, I intentionally put like just a little bit too much milk and butter in it to make it like a little bit more soupy because I don't know, I just like the texture of it. It's so good.
Right. I think we have different instructions or a different type of mac and cheese because the Easy Mac that I have, you're meant to just put water in it, put it in the microwave, and then put the flavor powder in it and mix it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, okay. You had milk and butter, that's fair.
I put too little water in it, so that way it's kind of dried out whenever it finishes. Like it evaporates all the water.
Yeah.
Pretty much, and then I add milk and butter. Or I
Right.
just say fuck it, and I'll do it like a full adult and grab a box of the Easy Go mac and cheese, and I'll do the whole thing where you get a pot, you boil water, you put the noodles in,
Yeah.
you take it out, you strain it, and you do it all that steps.
I usually add a bit of milk. That's my I don't usually do butter, mostly because actual like real butter, like not margarine or like table spread or whatever, but just like sticks of butter, it's just more expensive and most of the time does the same shit as like margarine and stuff anyway, so we never usually get it, but it does just taste better in food. But I usually just stick with milk because it's expensive.
What? Fuck, I had a question. Damn it. Well, I don't got shit.
Oh, that's all right.
Oh, I know, I remember it. Mac and cheese and condiments. Do you think it's acceptable? Like people who put ketchup or barbecue sauce in mac and cheese.
So when I was young, I'm talking 4 or 5 years old, right? That's how far back. Even before that is when my mac and cheese love started. Okay, but when I was a little kid, I would put tomato sauce in it, which is like the same kind of thing as ketchup as you have, I guess. I don't know. We don't have ketchup here, but
Is Heinz on the label?
yes.
It's ketchup, bro. It's fucking ketchup.
No, it is slightly different. It's slightly different.
Okay.
But yeah, it does the same shit though. I'm sure it would taste very similar. But I was a tomato sauce in the mac and cheese kind of guy when I was young. When I was a little younger.
I was.
Since then, I
I was and still am kind of like I like barbecue sauce in it. It's delicious.
Okay. Yeah.
I like that tanginess with the cheesiness. So good.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, okay. You know Jack Daniels, the fucking whiskey. You know how they make
Yeah, I know because it's made in my state in a dry county, which is hilarious. The only place in that county where their distillery is, where you can get alcohol, is the Jack Daniels factory gift shop.
Really?
Yeah. Well, maybe not. It's the only place you can get liquor. You can get beer at gas stations still, but not on the weekends for whatever reason.
I find it really strange that you can get alcohol at servers. I don't know. Like we don't do that here. We just have bottle shops.
At servers?
Oh, servos. Short for service station, which is just another word for gas station.
Oh, gas station. Yeah, we sell like beer and like almost like beer things. I mean, we also sell wine in our grocery stores, which is a new thing. Wasn't a thing when I was a kid.
Well, in our grocery stores, we'll have like a separate store right next to it that's attached or like that's in there that is like a bottle shop, like a dedicated alcohol store within it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, we just straight up have there's liquor stores for like whiskey, vodka, usually wine and all that like kind of stuff, and then most other stores will stock some kind of like beer.
What the fuck? This guy gave me iron armor from major restoration. Nah, fuck that shit. Go away.
But also, so what you're saying is there's like a bottle shop with most like grocery stores, right?
Yeah, it's usually a part of like yeah.
does the bottle shop carry hard alcohol?
Yeah.
Normally? Yeah. Okay. So we actually have a different. As far as getting beer and like low alcohol percentage drinks, it is much easier here. But getting liquor, you basically have to go to a liquor store.
Right.
So like getting any kind of spirits or whatever, and those. I have been to towns that have none, and I have been to like, and I'm talking like small towns.
Yeah.
I've been to small towns that don't have any, and I've been to small towns that have 6. So.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah. Here, like, we just get everything from our liquor stores, but liquor stores are attached to grocery stores. They're like part of the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Neo, thank you for becoming a challenger. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Also, why is one of your tiers called a fucking speedrunner? You're not a speedrunner.
Yeah, I know, but it's like the I don't know. I wanted to be like
draining that bank account, bro.
I wanted it to like. I first came up with it like ages ago when I was back doing like Blade and Sorcery content, but it was mostly just like a different like tiers of doing a certain challenge in a game is kind of what it was. But then after a certain price point, I was like, nah, these guys are just fucking crazy for this. So, you know.
Do you want to know what the name of my levels are? You're gonna laugh.
Hit me.
For the lowest tier, which is like $3 US, is Pain Enablers.
Fair enough.
The $7 tier is Challenge Champions.
Mm-hmm.
And the $25 tier is Masochism Monoliths.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, you've been on a bit of a alliteration streak recently.
Dude, I fucking love alliteration. Alliteration is my fucking jam. Also, apparently, I've never seen V for Vendetta, but everybody, whenever I did the giant, like, M thing, they're like, this guy watched V for Vendetta. I was like, no, I looked up the speech, I was like, fuck, I'm jealous.
Oh, but... fucking hello. I've known about this, but I forgot all about it, if I'm being honest, this big old crab. Look at that shit. It's insane.
Oh, it's weird. Usually people don't forget about their crabs. Such a dumb fucking joke.
Oh, man.
It's one of those things, it's just like it nags you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just, yeah. How high can you set memberships? I swear I've seen some people have that shit at $100. Yeah, I think you can set it literally at whatever you want. I'm pretty sure.
1 second. I'll see if I can add a level, edit, select a price. $4.99 is the top.
So half a grand. That's insane. Surely no one's out there actually doing that or even asking for that, right? Like,
I should just set up a tier that's that high, and just say if you want to throw away money.
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's no like harm in it because it's people deciding to spend that much, but it's like, why? What the fuck are you?
I'm really. I need to come up with something clever, like a name for it, like the financial ruin tier.
Yeah. Makes the most sense to me. The tier of the tier of pain and sorrow. The anti-retirement fund.
And then I could just set it up that you don't, and with that one in particular, you don't get any benefits. You don't even get the really crappy benefits I give to everybody else.
Can you set it to per hour? No, you can't. It's always per month with memberships. Sugar Daddy tier. What, 500 an hour. Man, fuck off. My guy is a twink. Like, Rawdon Gamzee here is absolutely a twink. Like, every time I look at him, it's
you didn't think, ever since I said it, you've been like, fuck.
Yeah, it's the guy. Jesus, this guy, oh man. Like, this guy painted his nails black in 2020, like, you know.
His middle name is Bottom for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Rorden Bottom Gamsey.
Yeah. Wait, there was tiers? Yeah, there's different tiers to the membership. It goes from like $1 a month up to like, I think it's like $20 a month American, but it's like 30 Australian or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm at the Challenger tier. Why am I not an insane person tier?
Why would you be insane person tier? No, you gotta stop it.
No, stop it. No, totally don't. How you fucking sounded.
Oh no, that would be such a shame if you were to like send me all of your money. God, no, I couldn't, man. Don't do that. Also, I just want to say how good how good of a shot that was. I got him in the fucking head from up there. I counted for when he was walking and shit. God damn. This crossbow's good. Is that loot boxes to your tiers? I should. I should do a Counter-Strike stream, and every single Lords of Dunsfold, thank you, man. Oh yeah, let's get a train going, guys. Everyone does it. No, I'll do a Counter-Strike stream, and every time I get a member, I open a case.
I thought about doing a what's it called? Fuck. Oh wait, did I ever show you that I set up like the member badges finally? Like I got them made.
Oh, swear, I don't think you showed me, no.
Oh, do you want me to send them to you really quick? They're pretty cool.
I think $25 a month, set it to 500 right now. No.
Also, if you change the cost of a tier, it unsubscribes everybody on that tier, so do not think you can scam the system.
I just killed Miko! I just killed Miko!
You fucking bastard. I just sent them to you. They're in order from, like, you know, left to right, up, down, like you read.
Yeah. Goodbye, Miko. Kajo is shocked. Kajo cannot handle this shit. Oh my god. This is that. What a strange. What a strange series of events. But you're absolutely right. That is prime meat, and I will not let it go to waste.
I will fill you with the Miko meat.
Oh, there's Forsworn. He is prime meat. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna murder this camp.
So what I'm gathering from this is that full-time chefs have an inordinate amount of firepower.
Yeah, full-time chefs like it's really more of a well, I just sent her to the fucking nether. Yeah, I mean, you gotta be, right? You gotta be tough enough to fight off the flames of the kitchen, and it's just a trial by fire right now, you know?
I didn't know Hell's Kitchen was so literal.
Yeah, man, it's like, I am the Doomslayer of the fucking kitchen. No one's here. Oh,
I was having a debate the other day about who would win 40k Space Marine Master T for Doom Guy.
Right.
Yeah, I said that if it's a normal Space Marine, that Doom Guy can't beat him, but if it's a Chaos Space Marine, Doom Guy kills him. Because, you know, hell.
Yep.
Doom Guy's only strong against demons, as we know.
Of course, yeah.
And I said Master Chief beats, like, the average Space Marine. Now, if you put him up against, like, a chapter leader or something like that, then maybe. But the average Space Marine, I think he'd outsmart him.
Yeah.
He'd outluck them for sure.
For sure. Stodge, can I get a doggy bag for that? That's fucking awful. Oh, wait, that looks like a prime animal ready for hunting. Oh, baby, wouldn't you know it? Say.
Oh, baby, a double.
I missed. We'll try that one again. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, but get the kill cam again. Come on, baby. I hit it this time. Woo. Oh, yeah, Doom Guy is pretty OP. But so is the Master Chief. He literally fell from space and just got up and kept fighting like it was nothing. So, you know. He's done that multiple occasions, actually, now that I think about it. Because he did it in Halo 4 as well.
Yeah, Bungie was a little bit obsessed with gravity. I feel like he did it in a lot of...
Yeah.
A lot of his...
Well, it was 343 that did number 4. But, you know.
Yeah, but they did it twice. They set the precedent.
Yeah. True.
I mean, admittedly, Chief didn't do it twice, but they had 2 different people do it.
Yeah. Well, actually, technically, if you count the in Halo CE in the drop, the fucking the escape pod.
Yeah. But there's also what's the other one? I love the Halo C theory that the reason that everybody's dead in Master Chief's drop pod is because he didn't put on his fucking seatbelt.
Yeah. I think I was the one that told you that, right?
Yeah, I heard that, and ever since I fucking loved it.
Oh, that's a wolf down there. Wait, is it? Yeah, that's a wolf. Oh, and it killed that lady. Oh, I'm glad I shot it then. Master Chief equals augmented human in power armor with energy shields. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. He was saying that they're the same thing, Master Chief and a Space Marine, but it's different. It's the same premise. It's like the same thing as saying like Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings are both medieval fantasy. Yeah, but they are very different from each other.
Yeah, that is true.
Or Skyrim and Lord of the Rings, I would say there's less differences between Skyrim and Lord of the Rings than there are between Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, but they're still different.
Yeah, that is true. The amount of kill cam shots I'm getting. I stole this OP crossbow and it's just been doing wonders for me.
Oh, so now you're telling me chefs are also thieves?
Yes, of course.
What is this country coming to?
Okay, Mr. fucking police officers in the schools. Oh. Okay. But the real question is, right, between a Space Marine, Master Chief, and Doomslayer, right, who's got the biggest meat? Who's best in bed?
Doom Guy.
Doom Guy? Yeah. I feel he'd have the girth.
Yeah.
He'd have the girth.
I feel he'd also have just like another level of passion that the other two don't.
Yeah, no, I see that.
Maybe even if he doesn't have the girth, I just feel like I just feel like I feel more satisfied in the end.
Yeah.
He seems like a better lover.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I think like even just like his firm grasp that he'd have on me, you know, it would feel loving.
Wait, he just literally said no words, but I feel like he communicates better.
he communicates through his love language is physical, okay?
Yeah. Very physical.
Yeah. Oh man.
He knows exactly where to find your weak spot.
Oh yeah. So this
I love this conversation.
So this is my job.
You are so fortunate.
Yeah. Oh, give me 1 second. Oh man. I will be right back.
Guys, don't worry. He'll rip and tear his way to your heart. Oh boy. Gooners and chat. No, Gooners and stream. We're over here talking about some pretty goony kind of stuff. You lost the plot. That's okay. What happened to being a chef? I can't tell you much about making food, but I can tell you we've been cooking this stream. His be right back animation froze. How sad. Is this really what happens in the kitchen? Oh, you sweet summer child. So much happens in the kitchen that you just couldn't understand. Meow. Bless your heart. Okay, I have a question for chat. For anybody from a place that has like a kind of thick accent, like for example, I'm from the South, and there's a lot of people with like thick Southern accents. When I go out to like a restaurant or something or places in public, I find myself speaking more with my accent, my Southern accent, than I do anywhere else. Like in public, for some reason, I turn up the country to like way too much, turn up the Southern. I'm wondering if any of you all do that. I wonder if that's just a me thing. I also like fall into like those like Southern hospitality things, being like sir and ma'am all the time. You have a Southern accent? Show me to me, please. The last time I actually did a Southern accent, people said it was fake. So I mean, I don't know. And the only way I know how to reliably like actually like make myself do it other than going into public is getting drunk. So I'm an encourager. Okay. Meow. Oh, I'm super distracted. Okay, so he muted his mic for you all, but not for me. I'm just hearing this the background. I can't understand what's going on. I'm just hearing Australian in the background, just Australian speaking between him and a lady. Thumbs up if you do it. I don't know how to like do it on command. If I do it on command, it will be fake. So like I can't really. Maybe I'll go do a drunk stream. Subscribe to me and we'll find out. Willow the bloke. I never understood that word, like bloke. I know it means like it's just like another word for dude or guy or man. But I don't really get it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna be completely fake. if I actually try and do it. I can't bring it out on my own. It's something that just comes out of me. It's like a fucking defense mechanism, I guess. Arthur Morgan doesn't have a southern accent. He has a western accent. He's from the west. When the west was won.
I'm back. My girlfriend got home from
Welcome
work,
back.
and she got me coconut water. You cannot see the label. It is green, and green no longer exists.
I was just talking about how you muted for the stream, but not for me. So I just heard like, I couldn't understand anything you all were saying, but I just heard like Australian lady, Australian man in the background. I was like,
yeah.
It's like, cunt.
Lenny! Sorry, I was just reading chat there. I don't know. Is all this hubbub really about a slaughterfish? God damn. So yeah, how did Willow treat you while I was gone? I hope well.
It was much nicer this time than the first time.
That's good. Like, I feel like the frame rate's really
They found
bad
out
on
I'm from the
stream.
south. They found out I'm from the south, and they're like, do a southern accent. I can't do it on command, but I was talking about how like when I go in public, it's like a defense mechanism. Whenever I'm like around like strangers, I will have more of a southern accent and do more of the southern hospitality things of like sir and ma'am and all that kind of shit. Or if I'm drunk, I do it.
Yeah.
And I can't like summon it on command, otherwise it doesn't sound like me. It sounds fake.
I'm gonna be so honest. I'm the exact same way, but I get more of like a whenever I'm either drunk or if I get a slightly more fucking rural Australian accent depending on who I'm around. It's weird.
Well, King, I did call you a bitch because you are one. I didn't actually call him one, but now I am.
But I think I've actually just become more rural Australian recently. One, because I bought a cinch jacket, and two, I bought a little pocket knife for myself that I keep on me now. Look at this shit. And it won't focus. But it's a little mini fold out. Yeah, anyway. Have to open up a cat
Don't go
toy.
to Britain with that. You'll get fucking arrested.
Yeah. Technically, I'm not allowed to walk around the streets with this in Australia either, but, you know, what they don't know won't hurt them.
We're allowed to walk around with full-blown guns.
I
We
know.
don't give a fuck if you have a knife.
I know. That's the beauty of modern civilization, am I right?
I used to everyday carry a 5-inch pocket knife, like 5-inch blade, unfolding.
Yeah, well, I've got a Counter-Strike knife. I've got the fucking Falchion, which it's about 5 inches, I think.
I always get like when I get folding knives, I always get the ones with like the Tonto style blades, the ones that are like they're straight and then they have the angle at the top.
Yeah.
Mainly because it removes the need for like, as long as you keep it sharp, it's basically like having two different things, like having a normal knife and having a box cutter.
Yeah.
So it's just super convenient.
Nah, I get that. I really like this little one that I got, because I got caught without a knife the other day because I had to open something, but it's, you know, like that plastic packaging where it's just like sealed in the plastic and you need to get scissors or shit to cut it open. But like my phone was about to go flat, and I got one of those things for my car so I could like the little that goes in the cigarette plug, and but then I couldn't open it. I was like, shit, I don't have a knife on me or anything that's sharp, and so I ended up having to like. I don't even remember what I ended up doing. I think I got my car keys and ended up just like stabbing it eventually. But, you know, I was like...
I was so surprised to find out, and this is just, I guess, me being an idiot, but like new cars, the 12-volt port, that's what you're talking about? Or whatever volt port. New cars don't come with a cigarette lighter, like actual like thing. the thing where you push it in and it
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
fucking hot.
Yeah.
And that's what was I was confused because they're like, does anybody have a lighter? I'm like, do you have your car? And I was like, they're like, yeah. I'm like, you can just use that to start this
Yeah.
fire. And they're like, what? And I went to their car. It's like, they just put a flap on it now. They don't. They don't give you the useful bit of this entire thing.
Yeah, no. So they no, mine's got a flap over it because mine's made in the year of our Lord 2009. And I guess smoking wasn't cool from that point forward or something. But yeah.
Mine has 2 cigarette lighters in case you had 2 people who needed one.
Well, mine has
made in 1997.
My car has 2 cigarette plugs, like the 2 12-volt ports. One of them is in the center console, like the glove box thing between your seats.
Yeah. Mine has 3 ports, and 2 of them actually have the cigarette lighter, and then the third one just has a flap.
Oh, sweet. Honestly, I didn't know where the cigarette plug part actually came from. I just assumed that either A, it came with the car, or people just bought them as accessories for the 12-volt thing.
Yeah,
because
I've never they originally just like came with the car, and that was its primary function. They didn't have other things you plug in there.
Yeah.
It's just they realized, oh wait, we're using electricity here. Why don't we use other things with that electricity?
Yeah. Check this shit. I'm gonna save
Like
Margaret.
if you were to go back 50 years or 60 years, it'd be like, and you had something else plugged in there, it'd be like, where the fuck is the cigarette lighter?
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I got him.
But also, as somebody who used to smoke cigarettes, I hated using it for lighting cigarettes.
Oh yeah, I've tried
It
using
was-
it before as well. It's the worst.
It's not bad, but it's not good.
No,
It's it does the job, but it's not. I'd rather have a lighter.
Yeah, yeah. I
Also, me and you are the same because I know that you just quit nicotine cold turkey. I'm about to do the exact same thing once this pod runs out. I'm just not gonna buy another.
good shit. Good shit. It's hard. It's hard to do, but no, it's good. I think
I've done it twice.
I am 3 weeks into it now without any nicotine.
My issue is I'll go like 2 or 3 months and then I won't. The 2 times I've quit, I would go like. The longest I went was 7 months, and then I would skip vaping and just go right back to cigarettes, which
Right.
is the worst way to do it. Because then I'll go back to vaping and I'll be like, I feel better, and then I'll quit vaping, and then I'll be like, I'll get like drunk or get really stressed out and be like, I need a cigarette.
Yeah.
Buy a pack, and then it's just not good.
Yeah, that was the biggest thing for me, I think, was like, because I went between smoking and vaping, and then I'd go back to smoking, and then I'd go, nah, I want to vape now, and then, like, it was all in an effort of, like, eventually I'll quit, this is to wean me off, sort of thing. And then I got to the point where, like, I sat down and I was having my regular smoke with my morning coffee at the front of my house, and then I didn't even feel like the smoke, and I felt gross having it, and I realized I was just doing it out of habit and not even out of want. And so that was just the last smoke that I had, and I just haven't had one since then, and that was, yeah, about 3 weeks ago now. But, well, close to it. It's getting, there was like a few days off, like 2.5 weeks ago. But, yeah. I don't know. I just, I kind of just got sick of it, and genuinely, it hasn't even been that bad for me. Like, there's been moments where I've been really stressed or really wanted one, or like, a lot of other people in my house smoke as well. So, I've had to, like, sort of step away from them so I didn't get too tempted and shit like that. But other than that, it was just, like, I was in the right mindset, so it's just a bit of self-control, and then I was able just to, like, keep away from it.
My thing with it always was, I'd have like one and I'd be fine. It's just whenever I had that second one in like a short period of time, I would go buy a pack immediately. Like I can have one and be fine, for me, like, I just know, like, my psychology. The second I have the second one, is like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna buy a pack now.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can see that.
Like, even whenever I fully quit, I'll probably go over and, like, whenever I hang out with my brother, I'll smoke one with him and just, like, be fine.
Yeah, but that's not quitting though. It's having that extra willpower to say no to even small little bits that's actually going to be what gets you through. Because you're never going to fully actually quit if you keep making excuses or allowing yourself to have little bits here and there. Because then it'll lead to you having to, and then you'll go buy another pack.
You're probably right.
You know, like, it's... Yeah, if you're going to do it, you got to commit. You got to be in the right mindset to just go no more. Yeah, it is hard.
But
though.
I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff all at once, so I'm sure I'm gonna fuck up one of them. But the biggest one I don't want to fuck up is losing weight. So like that's what I'm mostly focused on right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Dude, I want to do the same, man. I've been noticeably gaining weight recently, and I've been just feeling shit about my body. I've been, yeah, I wanna lock the fuck in.
Yeah, at my heaviest, this was a long time ago at this point. At my heaviest, I was like 370.
Okay, right.
And now I'm like down to almost 300, and
good,
my
man.
goal is 200.
Yeah, dude, good shit.
That's all pounds. I know that you all use kilos. I don't know the conversion.
Yeah.
I can do the conversion for like Celsius, Fahrenheit. Like, what is the temperature there?
The temperature here right now is 12 degrees Celsius.
All right, so 12, you just subtract... Oh, wait, no. The other way around. Yeah, 32...
King Deather, what's your question, man? I'm curious.
Math. I think it's like 54, 53 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, something like that. It's fairly cool here.
If I did my math correctly. Somebody double check me. Is it like 53, 54, somewhere around there?
Okay, so
55 maybe?
200 pounds is about 90 kilos. Okay, so I'm like... I weighed myself for the first time in years the other day, and I was genuinely shocked. Because I don't feel like I looked that heavy, but I was just, I'm that heavy. I don't know, I was like 97 kilos or something. Like, I'm a bit over 200 pounds. Like, I'm probably like 200.
How tall are you?
210 pounds, 220 pounds. I'm like 5'10".
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like my ideal weight would be 200 or just below 200, and I'm 6'3".
Yeah, which is like, you're gonna weigh more if you're taller. Like my friend, he's like 6'6", and he was 100 kilos when he was like skinny and 16. So.
It's weird how it works. Like, for example, you're 5'10", so the target weight for you, if you want like the absolute healthiest, is 160 pounds, which is about 50 less than you are right now.
Yeah.
And for me, it's like 180. But I think this is like... This is for a healthy BMI, not necessarily being healthy. Because like if you're putting on muscle at 6'3", I don't know anybody who's like built at 6'3" who is below 200 pounds.
Oh yeah, no. Muscle weighs more than fat too, like density wise, so.
Yeah. Also, just to make it easier for you, I'll look it up. In kilograms, that would, for you, it'd be 75, and for me, it'd be 88.
Okay.
That is one thing with the metric system. So, with the Imperial system, which I know everything Imperial is technically based on metric or whatever, with the Imperial system, it's really nice because almost all of the ways that like we measure things is 0 is basically nothing, and 100 is everything. Like if you're going 0 miles an hour, you're not moving, but if you're doing 100 miles an hour, you're going about as fast as anybody would ever normally go.
Okay, yeah, but it's the same with metric. What, you think that in metric, if you're going you're 0 kilometers an hour, you're actually
Okay,
like...
I should have went with the temperature thing.
Okay.
I should have went with the temperature thing. So in metric Celsius, 0 Celsius is when water freezes. It is cold.
Yeah.
I will give it to you. But it's not as cold as it like necessarily normally gets. 0 Fahrenheit is 32 degrees below the freezing point of water, and it is about as cold as most average people will ever reach. And 100 is about as hot as most places will ever get.
Right. Give me one second. My dogs are going off right now. I don't know what is actually happening. Once again, I have to leave for a second. I'll be back.
It's just one of those things where I feel like there's, just speaking of the chat, it's one of those things where I feel like there's way more with metric system. It feels like there's a random number that is like the top end of what is useful. Like 40 degrees Celsius is about like is super hot. Why 40? Why not 100? No, I understand like most of the conversions between them. Like I know how long a kilometer is, like in relative to what I use.
I am back.
I weigh 63 kilograms and I'm 5'7". Isn't that around where you're supposed to be?
Yeah, that seems about right.
I mean, I guess it depends if you're male or female.
But even then, is the difference really going to be that much?
Yeah, so what you missed is I was saying that with metric, it feels like there's a lot of things where and what I was trying to get at is that in Imperial, 100 is usually the top of the useful part of the scale. Yes, it goes past that, but like 100 is the max of whatever.
Okay.
And like, for example, 40 Celsius is usually about the hottest that people... I know it can go past that, but temperature-wise, like 40 Celsius is like generally what
We're one of the same kind.
people talk about being like fucking horribly hot, right?
Okay, maybe not for Australian standards, but yeah.
And then in Fahrenheit, that's 100, and then 0 is about as cold as you're ever gonna see in most places. There's exceptions. You go up to Canada, you're gonna be like negative 20 Fahrenheit, which is actually also negative 20 Celsius.
Oh, right. So it actually just works out like that?
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah, it does.
It pleases me to see you.
That's where they meet.
Right.
Blade and shadow.
But yeah, metric is just good because everything is just a multiple of 10. It's just like...
I agree with you. And like, I think I would say I'm better than most Americans, and like I have an understanding of the metric measurements as well. Like if I needed to, I could guesstimate distance in kilometers.
I'm so
which
sorry.
Most Americans couldn't.
You're right. You're so right. I didn't get back from the... My bad, chap. My bad. Yeah, so with metric, it's just, like as you said before, 0 is freezing temperature for water, 100 is boiling temperature for water.
Can I have a quick question, because this is something that I guess you're not really a European, but I associate Australia more with Europe than with Asia, let's be fair.
Oh, yeah.
I've talked to Europeans, and they consistently, when they talk about dick size, use inches still.
Yeah. So
I never hear nobody fucking talking about the centimeter length of their fucking dick.
Yeah, no.
Why do you all choose that's the one thing you use inches for?
It's not just that, actually. It's also for height. A lot of places that use metric systems still use like feet and inches for height.
I guess it's easier than like the actual numbers, because like what 6 inches is, I don't even know that conversion off the top of my head. I don't know the like inch to centimeter.
It's like roughly 2.
Let's see. It's like 15 centimeters. 15 is, yeah.
Yeah.
And then like height, you're like looking at like I'm 164 centimeters tall.
Yeah, it's like there is a certain, like sometimes you use centimeters for height and everything, but most of the time just in conversation you're using feet and inches. It's similar. Yeah, like certain things
Also,
like older people, because Australia did use the imperial system for a little while. So the older folks will still use the imperial system a lot of the time with like saying yards and feet and measuring shit in inches and stuff more. But you know.
Yard is one of the easiest because a yard is almost like, it's not exactly, but it is incredibly close to a meter.
Very close to a meter.
Like,
yeah.
It is so close that like, unless you're talking about like triple digit numbers, the difference isn't really worth it.
Yeah.
Like, whenever somebody's like 2 meters, I'm like, ah, that's basically just 2 yards.
Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I'd say is like...
Yeah, let's see. A yard is 0.91 of a meter.
Yeah,
1 yard.
So pretty close. Oh, actually, it's actually further away than I thought, because that's like a 10 centimeter difference. Or 9 centimeter difference or whatever. Like after 10 yards or whatever, you'll be like a whole meter off accuracy-wise.
Yeah, well, I mean, also back to your like your thing of everything is a whatever of 10, a factor of 10. Yeah, I can't defend mile. 100 how the amount of feet in a mile is ridiculous. It's like I think it's what 5,280 feet in a mile.
What the fuck? Why? Why?
And it's 1,760 feet or yards in a mile.
Yeah,
it's not intuitive.
Yeah, where it's like it's just 1,000 meters in a kilometer. That's it. Like a kilometer is literally just what it means, and a kilogram is 1,000 grams. Just like what you'd think it would mean, you know.
All of our tools here, it's like a 5 like I need a 5/8 socket. We have to do fractions for our tools.
Yeah, so there's here in Australia we've actually got 2 different types of tools that we have. It's
oh, we do too.
Yeah, we got
metric. We have the 22 millimeter socket that everybody loses when they're working on a Honda.
It's actually the 10 mil socket that we lose all the time here. I don't know what it's like.
It might be 10 mil. 22 might be a different manufacturer of car that you lose it for.
Oh, no, I mean, well, 10 mil is just like everything, because for most cars, like 10 mil is very common with what you need for a lot of different stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah.
You know what? I know where I'm confused. I had 22 millimeter lug nuts that I had to remove to remove my tire from my car.
Yeah.
And I just looked it up. That's why I'm confused.
What do you reckon? Should I fucking like spend $2,000 and get all-terrain tires on my fucking car?
Yes. Dude, as much as I was pissed off about my tire getting a puncture, which admittedly I couldn't have guessed that there was a fucking roofing staple in the road, because that's what caused it.
Oh.
The all-terrain tires, if you I have never gone for like expensive tires before. And I spent like $900 on my tires, which I don't know what that is in Australian, but I spent like $900 for the full set.
That's
and
like almost.
I never buy. I'd buy always the cheapest tires I could. Absolute bargain bin tires.
Yeah.
This is the first time I bought nice ones, and it improved the ride no end. It made it so much better.
Yeah. Right, fair enough then. I might have to look into some slightly better tires then, because I know it'll probably improve like handling and how the steering feels and stuff as well.
And it's also one of those things where like, how often are you actually replacing tires? Assuming you don't have like a puncture or something. If you're not driving a ton and your job does not require you to drive at all, you're gonna replace those like what, once every few years?
Yeah, something like that.
And if it improves the ride and if it makes it just like, even if it just makes it quieter, I think it's worth it to me. It was to me, because that truck was really loud with road noise before I replaced the tires. And I didn't replace it with good road tires. I replaced it with tires that are like, oh, hey, do I need to drive up that hill? I guess I will.
That is really interesting that changing the tires, I didn't even think that it would affect the road noise, but I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, no, so I feel like tires on cars is one of those things where it's like, it's the thing that people think about the least, but it's also arguably the most important part of the car, because it's the one that has it's the only part of the car that's supposed to have contact with anything else in the world. It's like, if you could replace your legs with better legs, would you? I would.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense, yeah. But, yeah, no, I want to, do you have Ford Falcons in the US?
I am sure we have a version of it. Let me look it up.
I think it's actually a mostly Australian thing meant to compete with the Holden Commodores down here. Because there was, like, something that went on with different brands and manufacturing and shit, so we kind of just got our own cars that we designed.
I'm looking at it. All I see, like, the Ford Falcon is an older car, right?
I mean, yeah, old-ish.
I looked it up and it's showing 60 and 70s car.
Oh, God, no. I'm like 80s at the earliest is sort of what I sort of think of. I mean, yeah, they were around back then, but it's like...
Oh, yeah, it's like just a four-door sedan.
Yeah.
And it's also called a Ford Fairmont?
It's a different version of it. It's technically different.
They're apparently basically the same car, though.
Very similar, yeah, but...
Like, it's like whenever we have, like... I'm assuming it's like whenever you... it's the same, like, body and everything, and then it has, like, a different engine or different features.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, basically.
We'll do the same thing.
Like, I think the Fairmonts, like the Fairmont Gears, are meant to be more like luxury sort of cars,
so
or slightly higher end.
The Ford Falcon, we don't actually have anything like that in America anymore. I don't know if you all still produce them, because Ford has pulled entirely out of like cars and SUVs in America. They only produce the Mustang as far as cars go.
Really? That is interesting.
Well, I mean, I can check. I'll just check Ford's website, but I'll go through it. I guess they also make the Bronco now. I forgot they re-released that, but
They're still making that goddamn Bronco.
SUVs and cars. Okay, actually, I'm wrong. It's Mustang, Escape, Bronco. They don't have a sedan anymore, really. They have the Mustang, and then they have full-size SUVs.
It's just strange that the car company wouldn't have a sedan.
It's not profitable.
It's why?
Sedans in general, at least in America, aren't very profitable. One, because of consumer trends, and two, because how I understand it is making one of those smaller, more kind of practical cars, in my opinion, because of regulation and all this other stuff, like, you're not selling it for a margin that makes sense anymore. It's like economic.
I guess. But I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I've got an old Ford Falcon at my family farm that I really want to fix up. And I am like actually kind of tempted to put like a fucking straight pipe exhaust in it and get it tuned and shit just so it sounds really nice. I think it'd be fun.
My brother is arguing with me about I want to redo the entire exhaust system on my truck, and my brother has been arguing with me about it. He's like, you should put cherry bombs on it, which is it's an exhaust system.
Right.
He's like, yeah, you should do that, and I was like, no, I'm gonna try and make it as silent as possible. And he's like, why would you do that? I'm like,
why would you do that?
Well, if we do all of our other plans and I have a fucking silent exhaust, this is gonna be hilarious, because I'm gonna pull up to the drag strip making no fucking noise and then smoke someone.
That would be
we're planning
really
to
funny.
we're planning to get a we're gonna go to a junkyard, pull out the same engine that's in my truck, and then like throw a bunch of money at it alongside a transmission to make it like drag worthy, so we can hot swap to a drag version of that truck.
Right. Okay. Fair. Dude, I just I want a fucking Miata. I want an NB Miata, and fucking.
I want to get a Camaro or a Mustang at some point.
That would be sick.
I don't even really want one that's like necessarily new. I don't want a classic. I am a sucker. I mean, I guess they are considered classics now. I'm a sucker for like 80s and 90s cars.
Dude, me too. I fucking like, dude, the look of like the late 80s Nissan Skylines are just so fucking iconic, dude.
Yeah. And it's also just one of those things where it's like, those are the last years of cars where they, one, will have a lot of creature comforts that we're used to nowadays.
Yeah.
And like a lot of safety features we're used to nowadays. but also aren't so complicated that you can't fucking fix them. Because there's so many cars, like if you buy a new car today, you will never be able to fix it on your own without basically building your own fucking car mechanic business.
Basically, yeah, because the amount of just like sensors and technology and shit like that in them, and hell, even some companies and some like manufacturers not even allowing you to fix your own car without having to go to a certified, like, you know, doing Apple shit with your car. And it's just like, it's weird. I don't like it.
But the thing that really made me actually fall in love with 80s car design, like the exterior car design, is actually Cyberpunk, because I was looking at it, I'm like, dude, I love all of the looks of every vehicle in this car. Even the cars that are supposed to look goofy and dorky are awesome.
Yeah.
And then I fucking looked at it and it's like, yeah, this is based on an 80s blank. This is based on an 80s blank. Like,
right.
Everything is based on 80s cars, and these cars all look good.
Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. No, dude, I fucking love just the design language that they had back then, you know?
DeLoreans. Dude, DeLorean was not... If it wasn't for Back to the Future, the DeLorean would have no value. Because DeLoreans weren't even good at, like, what they were trying to do. There are so many cars that look like DeLoreans and are just faster and lighter and better.
Yeah.
Because that was just kind of like the design style of the 80s, was like straight lines and kind of like wedge almost.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like what the Cybertruck is trying to do, but competent somehow. Like, I don't hate the Cybertruck, but I will admit it does look like somebody created it in Roblox.
It does, man. It does. It looks like a fucking 13-year-old made it in their 3D design class. Like...
So I bought a t-shirt from the Fat Electrician, and I found out it entered me in the giveaway for a Jeep Gladiator that's basically brand new. If I get that, I am debating, like, I don't think I'll get it. I never win anything. Yeah. But if I get that, I'm thinking, if I do I keep it or do I sell it and buy like an 80s car so that way I can have my truck and my 80s car.
Dude, I'm gonna be really honest. Sell that shit. Fuck, it's a Jeep Gladiator. What the fuck are you gonna do with that? Freaking...
It's a 2021 Jeep Gladiator.
Like... I don't even know, like, what is the appeal of a Jeep nowadays? They're expensive and they're unreliable. Like...
As somebody who was a Jeep fanatic, and I've had 2 Jeeps that I loved, and one of them was a mechanical fault that killed it. The other one was, I basically gave it to my brother and I said, hey, fix it. I'll pay you whatever it costs. He fixed it, and then a tornado dropped a tree on it. I loved both of the vehicles. They were both great. So, like, one of them was not the vehicle's fault. The other one, the fault of it was the previous owner. It was a 26-year-old vehicle with 60,000 miles, which means he never fucking drove it.
Right.
It died to basically sitting in a garage, and me not being competent enough to realize it. It got, the first winter I had it, it got really cold. I cold started it, and it cracked the engine block.
That's so unfortunate, dude.
Shout out Fat Electrician, dude. Fat Electrician is awesome, and I keep on stealing little quips from his thing because, you know, amateurs imitate professionals steal and all, and people have started to notice, and they're like, they're not upset about it, but like, I'll just steal ways that he talks about people getting killed because it's hilarious.
Right. Fair enough. Do we have Kajo's hat yet? Oh shit, we don't. You are so right. Hang on. After we're done here, I gotta go. I gotta take a trip to Solitude anyway to get more bolts. So, you know what? Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna go do that now. Kajo needs his hat. But yeah. Once again, one of my streams has turned into a podcast.
It's okay.
It is.
We're getting the prep in.
Yeah.
It's the good news is every time we do this, it's a stream where you don't like you don't make a ton of progress. So you can just gloss over it anyways. I never end up doing this on a stream where you make like a ton of progress, and I don't think it's actually me causing that. I just think like I choose the streams where you're like in that phase where you just have a bunch of busy work to do, but not. It's all prep work.
Yeah. There's usually a lot especially when it comes to more like character-based runs like this. There's a lot of prep work that goes into doing the getting the goals.
With like my runs where it's not even a character run. My runs have tons of prep work, and it's why like I kind of hate streaming them sometimes because I don't mention it in the final video, but most runs I end up doing a trading route run where I go from Diamond City to Good Neighbor to Trudy's Diner to like 3 or 4 other vendors.
Yeah.
I do that trading run like 8 times and just game it to get like 8,000 caps, but it takes 2 hours.
Right.
So I don't mention it in the video, but it is boring.
Yeah, it sounds it. Oh man.
Keep talking and you'll run out of material for your podcast. You all have no idea how long we just fucking yap on the Halo recordings because we legitimately have like 20 hours of footage and we do not shut the fuck up. We can't run out of content because we'll just keep talking no matter what. We'll talk about shit that we forgot we already talked about. Yeah. I'm sure it's happened. I'm sure if I were to go through all of the Halo footage, I would find that that's happened.
Absolutely. No doubt about it. There's truly nothing left to do. The main goal was getting Kajo. No. I think, well, the main goal right now is paying back my goddamn debt. That's one thing. I gotta go to the Fletcher, what time is it? 5 PM? Yeah, I got time. I gotta get more bolts so that I can keep hunting. I also need to buy and find as much salt as I possibly can because, as we all know, it's actually impossible to roast meat without adding a whole bowl of salt to it. You can't actually cook meat in a fire without there being at least 50 grams of salt there.
True. Bows and arrows.
So, you know, that's how that works basically.
I think the logic behind it is there probably is a logic behind it. Is that like I don't know, back in medieval times, you salted your meat and dried it, and then you would cook it.
Nah, fuck all that shit.
But also, yeah, it's not good.
Nah, like, I don't think that's.
Perhaps I'll be seeing more of you.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's.
Can you only buy salt? Like, where can you source salt in the game? Because I always buy it.
You buy it. You randomly find it in barrels and sacks, which is like I sort of go around
like,
and
farm it or mine it.
No, you can't.
Which is weird because salt mines are definitely a thing and they've always been valuable.
Yeah. But I don't know.
Hell, that's why my Discord is called Willow's Salt Mine.
Yeah.
Have you tasted unseasoned meat? It's ass. Yes, I have, and I didn't think it was ass.
No, it's fine. You can cook. You can eat a steak without any seasoning on it, and it'll be fine. It always depends on how you cook it.
I legitimately go get like I used to go get like $2 steaks. It's like $2 after when you buy a pack. You buy like a pack of 6, and it was fucking $12. And I'd cook them without salt or anything because I was real broke. And they were fine.
Fair enough.
I guess I'm a little bit like Asmongold because I know he does that, but he does add salt and stuff and like sauce, A1 sauce or whatever.
Chef's hat.
Yeah, I couldn't even afford that.
Finally.
Kaja.
If anyone sneaks, I will shoulder some.
A steak without even salt seems like it would be too meaty. What are you talking about? That's the point of a steak. It is literally the definition of a steak is a hunk of meat.
Wait, too meaty? Do you think salt takes away the meatiness?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, like it would just be a little more bland, I guess. I've got 2 ways of cooking steak that I like, okay? There's number 1 where I have my Jack Daniel's beef rub and I just chuck a beef rub on it and cook it up. Or
That just reminded me. You were gonna ask me something about Jack Daniels forever ago.
Oh yeah,
and I cut you off just to tell you about that.
It was actually on this same vein of like
About the beef rub.
Do you guys have like Jack Daniels branded like sauces and beef rubs and shit over there?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
And some restaurants you can even go to, and they'll have like Jack Daniels chicken.
That's sick.
Or like some branded bourbon chicken.
Yeah.
Bourbon chicken is delicious though. Oh. Also, I don't believe Asian food is Asian food if there's not MSG in it. Dude, Asian food without MSG is always so fucking bland.
Dude, MSG.
And I love Asian food.
Asian food, dude, MSG, it stands for make shit good, okay? That's what it is.
Exactly.
The, yeah, anyway, so I've got a Jack Daniels beef rub that I bought a while ago now, but it's lasted me a good while, and I just slap that on steak whenever I'm cooking it sometimes. Or, otherwise, what I'll do, I get my steak out, right, I let it sort of warm up a little bit. I try and leave it out a bit so it's closer to room temperature. I salt that shit, maybe put a little bit of pepper, slap some rosemary on it, cook it with a bit of butter and like a garlic butter and stuff there, and I'll like put it over the top of it as I'm cooking it. I'll like baste it in it or whatever you call it. Dude, go for a good medium rare, like have the heat up high so you get that crust on the outside but it's still nice and tender in the middle, and dude, shit is beautiful. Yeah, that's me. So you just don't want to think about the fact you're eating an animal? That's bad, I guess. But I also feel like,
dude, I've been told I've been told I'm like heartless or I don't have emotions because I've seen all of those documentaries, like the or the ones that's like talking about like what happens to the animals and all that stuff. I can go from one of those and then eat at the fucking restaurant they're talking about like the same day.
Yeah.
And I've done that with people and they're like, how could you watch that? I'm like, listen, I have ate this probably 1,000 times before today.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about it. Like, it's not like me not eating here is going to stop any of this.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like,
me to see you again.
I don't know, it doesn't really affect me. It's like I know what I'm eating. That's what it is. Like that's what you know, I mean, like you're there eating meat, you're eating steak. That's
Also,
what you're eating.
Just a random thing about it is there's a job called an animal sexer, and I can't remember which animal it's for. I think it might be for chickens. Where in like factory farmer they have to determine whether a chicken is male or female, a cock or a hen.
Right.
And as a chick, apparently they're almost indistinguishable. Like there's no distinguishing. And the way that they do it is they have a person who just goes like back and forth with it. It may not be chicken, but I think it's some kind of bird.
Right.
They can't tell the difference. And they usually start off with a 50% failure rate. But after years of working the job, they get up to like 95 to 98% correctness. And it is basically guessing, because when you ask them to, like, they've done it a bunch of times. When you ask them to explain how they know the difference, it is, they can't. None of them can explain it. They've just figured it out. And it's like this intuitive thing that they can't explain. It's crazy. Because you start off basically guessing, and then you get to the point where you're actually right.
Wow. So you sort of just got that. You get that sort of that intuition with it, where you can't really explain it, but you just sort of know.
Of course, there are differences, and like there has to be differences, but it's just something that your mind picks up, your subconscious picks up, but you do not consciously know.
Yeah, Miley, you walked into chicken sexing. Yeah, it is what it is.
I will sex your
No. My game just straight up crashed. That was the first time it hasn't like frozen or something. It's just gone straight to desktop. That's crazy. I don't know why, I just can't make a solid Skyrim playthrough without shit just crashing constantly. I don't know. Yeah, sorry about that. Our machine learning algorithm in their brain has enough training data at that point. Yeah. I think that's how it works.
I am not worried about AI as much as like people are making it out to be, because I just understand that it's not. This is not Skynet or Terminator, like, and it's not. I don't think it's going to turn into that. Hey, if I'm wrong, I won't live to care about it. But all that like AI that we have now is it's incredibly advanced autocorrect. Like what your phones have been doing for years, where it guesses the next word you're going to say is, and you can just tap that.
Yeah.
That's all that our AI is now. It's just incredibly good at guessing what comes next.
Yeah.
And I just don't believe that's the same as intelligence to me.
It's not intelligence, but
it's just, and it's the same as like having. I guess it's the same as with the chicken thing, or it's just like it's really good at guessing. 98% of the time, it's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Back at it again. We're in. I'm just gonna go for one more hunting trip, but first, Kajo, where you at? Check out Kajo's drip now. Oh yeah.
I like Karjo more whenever he was mouth agape. And he was surprised that you killed Nico.
Yeah, I feel bad about that. Yeah,
that should, you should take a screenshot of that and have that be in your thumbnail. By the way, that when you're staring at it. Oh, also, you never did that thing I asked.
What was that?
You dick.
What was the?
I asked you to cut out those characters for me.
Oh shit! Sorry, man. I'll do that after stream. I completely forgot about that. It was my sister's birthday a couple days ago, and I've just been like out and busy and shit.
Everybody's birthday is in July.
Yeah,
like, what
man.
The fuck? Hey, is your birthday in July? I don't think it is.
No.
Or is it? Oh.
Mine's in February, but.
Okay.
Yeah. But, like, my girlfriend's birthday's in July. Sister's birthday's in July. My friend's birthday's in July. Yours is in July, right? Yours wasn't that long ago.
Yes.
Yeah, and then
10 days ago.
Yeah, so like it's just there's a few. Milo's birthday was Saturday.
All I have to say is, dude, July, they knew what they were doing when they made July the sign be Cancer, because it sucks being born in July. Because no matter what you want to do for your birthday, it's too fucking hot to do it.
Oh, not for me. It's winter for me.
I'm gonna go to Australia for my next birthday.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Are you not worried about Karja there dying?
Nah.
Because he can on survival.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, on survival, your companions, unless they are marked essential, will die.
I thought it was just like if they're in a protected thing, not essential, then it's like your
I've just had companions straight die.
Well, I think it's just
multiple
like
times.
if you are the one that does the final shot, then they die. But if not, then like if it's just an NPC, then NPC.
I can just look it up.
Yeah. I don't know what any of this is. Okay. I'm gonna just try and randomly guess this, see what happens.
Well, the original.
I actually just randomly got that. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah. Streaming. No.
Oh, never mind. I think you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Miko was protected. I accidentally shot him with my crossbow. You know how it is. Sometimes the dog gets in the way when they're trying to fight off a saber cat. He survived the saber cat, by the way. It was just my little tiny bolt that killed him.
Did he just die, actually?
Huh?
Did he actually just die?
Miko.
Oh, Miko. I thought you
Yeah,
said
yeah.
the other one.
Nah.
He has the fucking difficult name. Like Carjo or whatever.
Yeah, Kajo.
Settle many wares. I don't know the fucking quotes well enough.
Oh, goat meat. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got so much meat on him.
Why was that random hunter hostile to you?
I don't think he was. He was just running up to me and I didn't want him to talk to me, so I just shot him. What's the heavy shit that I got on me?
That's how it works in America, by the way. That's why you
Yeah.
don't run up on people. They might just shoot you because if you try and talk to them, God forbid.
God forbid. God forbid a man try to have a
Also,
social
I'm
life.
sorry to chat and everybody. I keep on getting like way close to my microphone and forgetting about it because I'm leaning forward.
You're good. Oh yeah, yeah, we got Cat Guy. And he's chef. He's chefing right now. MC,
Let him cook.
MC chef. We've got a deer. The drop on the crossbows is way less. I have to aim like way lower than usual with like the bows. Yeah. Milo, Neo was getting bullied to shit earlier on. It was a little sad to see.
What were they being bullied about?
Oh, anything and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Guys, quickly, bully Zeke. Ruin this man's whole career with like a fucking burn.
Yeah, yeah. What on earth is going on over here? There's a Thalmor and an Imperial thing with... What is happening? The fuck?
Walk away now.
And the compression on this stream is
Return to your pathetic.
something else.
Yeah. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's also darker. But... I'm gonna go back here and just see if I can...
Oh, so not only are you a chef, you're a terrorist?
Yes. Well, I mean, what the fuck are they gonna do? Fight back? Didn't stand a goddamn chance. Well, are you telling me that these guys, the prisoners, are gonna be a goddamn snitch? No, they ain't snitching on me. You know, now that you mention it, I think I am a terrorist.
Terrorism.
Terrorism. Yeah, I got diagnosed with terrorism.
Al Qaeda.
I got diagnosed with terroritis.
Or maybe it was tuberculosis. I don't know.
I don't know.
I love how most people didn't know what tuberculosis actually was until fucking Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah, even though it's literally one of the most deadly diseases in the world that kills the most people, like, per year. And the worst thing
I was
it
part
is
of that
curable.
group. I didn't actually. I knew it was something that could be that killed a bunch of people. I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
Specifically, like what it did.
Yeah. Best giant AI I've ever seen.
We don't play these games for their AI. That's for damn sure.
That is for damn sure.
At least Skyrim doesn't suffer from the fucking grenade effect that Fallout has, though.
Yeah.
The enemy AI is way too accurate with grenades in Fallout.
That is true. I've been killed
like it's
more
especially
times than I'd like to admit.
apparent with Molotovs. It's especially apparent with Molotovs because it's an impact grenade. The other grenades, though, they will like legitimately hit you with a grenade every time, and then you can run away from it.
Yeah. Will there be more nighttime streams, by the way? Yes, eventually. Also, Bennett tried to take on a giant the other day. Like, what are you doing, little guy? Yeah. No NPCs have ever had any self-preservation in the history of Skyrim. Or any Bethesda game, for that matter. Like...
What about, like... I'm sure that a giant could win, but, like... The only time I see giants lose to another NPC generally is like if they get aggroed by a dragon or something.
Yeah. Well,
and that's only because the dragon won't stay landed long enough.
Yeah. I've used giants to cheese dragons before when I've been doing a challenge and I can't kill like a necessary dragon for the story. There's the, what's it called? Giant camp that's a little bit close to, you know, when you kill the second dragon in the main story that you need to go with Delphine to do.
Yeah, that dragon's always fun because there's no fucking cover.
Yeah. But so I yeah, usually take the dragon down to the giant camp if I can't like fight it myself, and I'll get them to aggro to it, and then I'll have like 3 different giants and a fucking like 2 mammoths like fighting this dragon. Just chip damage one by one, but it works.
If you can stealth well enough, you can just let Delphine kill it incredibly slowly.
Incredibly slowly though. Ain't nobody got time for that. But
all right, man. I think I've done enough recording for our podcast now.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and peace out.
No worries,
I need to go
man.
actually do voiceover. I was just having fun.
That is all good, man. I'm gonna end up this stream pretty soon as well. So.
All right, yeah. If you can cut out those characters, then I guess you can just send me back like a PSD if you want.
Okay, so yeah,
that'd be cool.
You just want the Photoshop file?
Yeah, I think I can open it with mine. If not, then I'll have you cut them out and then export them with a transparent background if you don't mind.
Yeah, sweet. No worries at all.
All right, man. Peace.
All right, catch you later, man. Have a good one.
All right, see ya.
Blade and silence and death. These are my.
I don't know if he's gone or not because my Discord noises are turned off.
For a modest fee.
Anyway, now that loser's gone, I am actually going to end off the stream here. We've been going for a good while now, 5 hours to be exact. But yeah, no, it's relatively good progress overall. You know, like it's better than nothing. Next stream's goal is to gonna be to pay off all my debt, and we'll go from there, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go get a couple other things done. I will catch you all later. I appreciate you all coming around for the streams. Thank you to and thank you to everyone who like became a member and donated and stuff like that. Like, you know, Niao, I appreciate you. Same as I'm scrolling up. Lord of Dunfold as well, thank you. But yeah. I'll catch you all later. And yeah. Videos should be out before the end of the month, which will be what these streams are. They're going to be a video and they need to be out soon, so we'll be doing that. Anyway, I'll catch